Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, let me set up the stuff. We should be good. There we go. And we have camera. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing great. So, I don't know what happened with my mic. Like, I realized that my sound was not good. Like, I was recording my voiceover for the Team Reborn, for my Team Reborn series, and like the sound sounded like crap. And I was like, what is happening? So, yeah, I think I got it going. Finally, let me know if the microphone is still like reverberating or something like that. I don't know what's happening, but like every time I feel like that every time that the software from Logitech updates, something gets a little bit more broken, kind of low. I can adjust that. I'm a little bit further away as well from the microphone because it was reverberating a lot when I was next to it. So I'm trying to get a little bit more grip, because one thing that I realized that my voice is a little bit all over the place. Sometimes very like low. Sometimes I'm just screaming out loud. So that's the thing, basically, what is happening. So that I need to account for both, I guess. Hi, Extante. Yes, are you doing a Team Reborn series? I started one. I recorded it like on Tuesday or something, and I've been fighting the software since then to get it going. Um, like I think I haven't finished editing it yet. I was just doing the voiceover on it. But then I was listening to my voice and I was like, what is happening? because it was reverberating on the lows, it was reverberating on the highs. My voice was muddled, and I was like, what is happening? And then I went to check out the videos that I did like yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, like the streaming, and it was like, there's something wrong with the microphone. So I just spent like an hour now trying to get it going, and let's see if it's better now. If it's better today, we'll see. Oh man, yeah, that was me. Like a game that I've been waiting for a little bit is like Whiskerdom, no, Whiskerwood. That's the thing. Like I don't even know the name. How is that even possible? It just doesn't make any sense. Whiskerwood. Like I just mix it up with Timberborn. It's like a Timberborn-esque game, but with mice. And they just released the demo today. I'm gonna be playing it a little bit. I'm not sure. Like I don't think we're gonna do it in stream in the stream today. I guess we'll find. I'll try to see, like, try to play a little bit, see how it is. I'm going to make like some, like, give some feedback to the folks that are building the game. There's at least some like visual things that I saw. It's a little bit that are bothering me a little bit, but it's not like the major deal. But I'm really, really excited for that. So I think eventually we'll be doing that a little bit. Maybe I'll be playing today after stream, maybe or not. Like I should finish my Timberborn series, like the first episode. But even if I finish the first episode, like I'm not gonna release it because the time it took me to get one going, unless it's like a weekly series that I send once a week. But I'll have to see. But I'd like to try it, just give it a whirl. So maybe I'll just do like a little bit of like an hour playthrough, see how it goes, and then maybe we'll play it on Monday on stream to see. Yeah, but for today, we're gonna continue our Oni adventure. So that's the plan for today. So that's that. Yeah, and get ready for the weekend. I guess it's gonna be, apparently it's gonna be sunny tomorrow, but it's gonna be rainy and stuff on Sunday. So we'll find out. We'll see what we're gonna do during the weekend. Okay, friends, I think we're just gonna go get started and get us into some Oni. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do something like yesterday. Maybe I think we'll stream for like 3 hours, 3 hours and a half. And then so I can have a little bit of time to try to get going with like the Timberborn video and stuff. Like maybe eventually, if I play Whiskerwood today, maybe I'll just do it like on Discord or something. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how things go. All right. Let us get started then. I still haven't set up. Oh yeah, so a couple of things. I think I will have to repeat this later, but I'll do it right now and then I'll repeat it later if it's the case. I was looking around and I got severely discouraged to just merge chats from like other platforms. People are really saying that no, and then I started looking at a couple of streamers, like a lot of streamers that were like multi-streaming in multi-platforms that I know they are multi-streaming. They don't show the chat. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. It's making like, I think, interaction of the community a little bit more wonky, but we'll see with time to see how things go. Like one of the things that I didn't like, one of the things, like when I read the multi-stream policy from Twitch, the main thing that I was looking into, like that I was thinking like, yeah, the experience will be downgraded because it's going to be harder for the people that are in other platforms to talk like with each other, like in between platforms, to have like a real multi-platform experience. But then there's like one, like, it was called into my attention that one of the problems that exists, one of the problems that exists is that, and that's basically, I think, the main thing that they're saying. And when I talk about experience, it's not like the interaction itself that's their problem. It is that they cannot moderate, and they say they cannot moderate other chats. And because they cannot moderate other chats, not that they moderate Twitch as well, because like sometimes Twitch is just like a cesspool. Some of streams are just like cesspools, right? But it is like what they are saying, and their argument is that they cannot control whatever is being said in the other platforms, and because of that, they cannot, like, that can diminish the experience of folks from Twitch. And so that's like kind of feels a little bit lame of an excuse, but, and I think that's basically the main thing that they are piggybacking on their community rules and stuff. And yeah, we'll see. I guess maybe they will relax that and we'll go from there. Or they make YouTube better and or Kick better, and we'll just mono stream again. Or unless like we get like a lot of traction on Twitch, which that would be great. Maybe that's another option. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's hope that this goes forward. Then we'll find out. All right, friends. I think it's time. Let's get us started. Let me kickstart Oni here. There we go. There we go. And it is starting. It is starting. Okay. Just change to our gaming scene. Gonna take off the background. There we go. And voila. Whoa, too loud. Okay, resume. Oh, while I resume, I forgot to send tweets and stuff like that. So, but for set title, day 4 today. Today's day 4. Is it day 4 today? Must be. Today is, let's go back. Guys, is paused? Yes, it is. Cool. So today is day 4. And boom. Let's get some lava going. Today, my objective is to change the power set category to oxygen not included. Oh my god. Let's try again. Set category to oxygen not included. There we go. It should go now. Voila. I like all these automations. Now the only thing that we need is a post. A post going, and we should be pretty much good to go. Post that and click and post. All right, okay, let's get started. Cool. Like, we got everything out. So yesterday we did a bunch of stuff. And what did you do? We had our first fishies. We ate for the first time some fishies, and we're going to start to get some lava. Why? Because I have no coal. There's no more coal anywhere. Or there's some coal here. I'm going to dig it. I already dug a little bit of coal there, but that is causing us some issues. So that's that. And let's get this started. I think we can get this started. So the other thing that we did yesterday was that we started doing some masks, oxygen masks as well, where this is where when they come down, they will be using the masks, so that's great. The only issue that I have is, like, I started doing some automation, but I am not 100% sure if I like this automation though. So right now we have a little bit of coal that we got from here. We're gonna get a little bit more coal from there as well. But the main thing... Oh, why is this not dig? Okay, let's do some stairs. P will go down. What is this? Iron. This is all iron. Cool. Here we go. We did our first lock right there. That was great. And then we're gonna go all the way, try to get some lava. There's like some slime in the middle here. So yeah. We'll see. It's looking great. Oh, thank you, Extante. There they are. They keep on trying to sell bots, viewer bots, so that's cool. So that nothing changed on that area, I guess. So this is sugar combustion, polymer press, oil wells. So is there... Okay, lava. Oh, lava, it's not lava. We want the steam, right? We want to do the steam turbine. Ooh, I have not unlocked that yet. No, steam turbine is a tile that generates electricity. So we need this in order to get us to, I think, lava, if not mistaken. And that way, before we go that way, that's, I think, kind of what we need. But we need yellow science, and I have no idea how to make yellow science. So let me go check again the yellow science. Did we unlock yellow science already? Not yet. So yellow science, material study terminal. It conducts material science research. Okay, that's basically what we want. Must possess applied sciences research. I think that our friend does have that. And I'm assuming that, like, okay, that was... It was interesting because yesterday I was streaming and Bogdan came in and just like, yeah, you should just go and get some lava to do power. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. But then I completely forgot to ask, like, what are you talking about? So my assumption is that is steam power. So you're gonna have to grind through this one as well to get us going. So for right now, I'm going to unlock the next science. And yeah, we needed some deodorizer somewhere. Where? Oh, it's right there. I added one deodorizer here, and I might add another one on that side to see if it helps with some polluted oxygen that we might be getting in a second. There's some CO2 in this blob here, but there's some water, and I'd like to bring this water all the way to here-ish, I guess, so to our water pool, but I don't know. We'll find out. These Pacos are unhappy still. Oh no, no. They are not unhappy anymore. Oh, that's great. So here I just want to Pacos to come in. That's great. And eventually we'll want some rancher stuff. Okay, I started closing things around to have rooms. Because I realized I didn't have any rooms. Where's the rooms overlay? So we have a washroom now, which gives them more morale. I don't know why this 2 science buildings, no industrial. Is this like an industrial? The skill scrubber category? Yes, it is. I don't think we need this anymore, so we can just deconstruct it. Okay. And that way we'll have a lab. We have a mess hall already, like we close everything. People are happier. And the greenhouse, and then we also close the barracks. You can groom the critters to increase the reproduction, I think. Groom the critters. Yeah, I saw something like that about the grooming. Where's that? Yeah, but like, is this for all of them? For all the critters? Is this for like all the critters or not? I think we can just put you here. And we'll see how this works. You can also make a kitchen. Oh, that's cool. Maybe that's something that we want to do as well. Not fish. Oh, not all. Okay, so that's what I. Okay, so that's not fish. That's what I assumed, but coal excreta is like pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, so let's cancel the build. Should we put them inside of this room? What is that? CO2. This is all copper. Okay, let's do that then. The grooming station. Grooming station, and let's put the grooming station in the door. Great. We'll see what we need for that. And this is oxygen, and it's breathable and looks great. So we have a little bit of coal that we just dug. So that's going to take us a little bit more. And we're starting to go through this stair. And speed up hatching. And like, we could also, like, is there a way, when will I include oxygen? I don't know, wizard. Maybe, never. I don't know. Okay, so that's all that. This is like a miscellaneous room that we have here. We might need to eventually like increase our farm as well. Is there a way to make these Pacos? They look sad. I don't know why. They just look sad. They look miserable. And is there like, how do they reproduce? Is there like anything that we can do to make them more? They are fine. Yeah, they don't look fine though. When you notice that you need oxygen is usually too late. That's what Sebastian said. You are too small for this kind of questions. What? I'm too small for... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm big. I'm a big boy. We'll tell you later. Okay, okay. Are you gonna have the the birds and the bees conversation with me? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay, so research is going. Our Pacos are here. So where did I where was the grooming? Was it here? No. So what is this? This is critter ranching. Bloop, 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 bloop. Power, food, plumbing, furniture stations. Oh, it's in a grooming station. It's a station. Power control station, shearing. I'm assuming there will be some shearers, so like some animals there. The family meeting. We will explain it in factory terms. Is there fish grooming or something? So, Sebastian just said the dupes and the printing pod. Okay, so we have our lab going. Is it going? Yeah, it's going. But, so efficiency bonus. That's great. This is like a miscellaneous room. This is like miscellaneous rooms. Did you ever end up doing that thing? No. So, I have a question like about automation. So, is there a way for me to have two different thresholds, one for the coal generator and one for the manual generator? Because I want them to start doing manual generation only in... Okay, let's disable this building. I want them to just do the manual generation when they get to a particular threshold that is lower. So Wizard, let's see what are you sharing with us. So for baby assembler to appear, two new big assemblers should give each other gears and copper plates to each other. So just, you need to give, the big assemblers need to give gears and copper plates to each other. All right. Cool. Okay, I get it. I think I understand. I'll try that the next time that I go with, that I'll play Factorio, I'll try that out and see what happens. Sebastian said, hey, again, and I was just told that I have vacation next week. All my work plans are in shambles. Oh, wow. You were told that you have vacation? You are like forced into vacation? That's what's happening there? Bogdan said you can build a second battery with a different threshold. Okay, so that there's no way to get you like two signals out. Okay, good to know, which kind of means that we can deconstruct, I think, these cables that are around here. Cool. How's my... A Paco just appeared here. Do they just spawn out of nowhere? There's a mushroom. We found a mushroom. You're bad at taking vacation? I think I understand. I think I understand you. Okay, these friends are building all the way down. So let's continue. Let's give them some more homework to do, some more stairs to put down. So yesterday, Bogdan, you were saying lava to do power. You were talking about the steam power, right? If I'm not mistaken, where's the steam? I saw steam. The steam turbines? Was this what you were talking about? Or what were you talking about? So Bogdan is also asking if we can take vacation instead. Here we are. Sebastian and Bogdan are trying to come up with a plan so that Bogdan uses Sebastian's vacation time, I guess. You can build a food supply by using slime and mushrooms. The amount of slime on the map will provide for a very long time. All right, so steam is the way. Good. I might need, okay, so this is gonna take a little bit of time for them to go all the way through. And you will need some plastic and a few tons of steel so that lava setup. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds great. Steel. Steel. So I'm assuming I need a refinery of some sorts. So this is skeletons, hazard stuff. Is it in the smelting that we can do? Or is it somewhere else? Molten glass. Anchor, geoturner, ghastly. Payload, crash. Okay. Nevertheless, we can start going through here and add the next station. The material stuff. Oh, wow. This is exactly the size of my room. Oh, my God. Yeah, steam power. Oh, by the way, refineries generate so much heat and so conveniently put in all exclusive to the fluid in pipes. You can generate power off them. So refineries. Oh, the metal refinery. It just produces so much heat that you can use the fluids, the fluid in the pipes. Interesting. Okay, so iron to iron, amalgam to gold, and copper to copper. So I need to find a way to do steel first before we even do anything. Okay, so where's our power? Let's get our wires connected here and then maybe deconstruct this one here. Cool. So while that is going all the way down, we should be in a good spot there. Oh, this one is singing. They are singing. What is happening? So I'm trying to think here. So since we doing a lot of things down here? We are not, right? So 3 gas masks might be enough. We'll see. Petrol stuff. Yeah, the petrol stuff. It's the petrol stuff, you think? Okay, let me check. Petrol stuff. Petrol? Is there like petroleum refinery? Okay, we do have that. Crude refinery and then that. And Bogdan said we needed some of this. So let's do some of that. And then there's an hydrogen engine. It produces at much heat as it is from metal melting point at the weight of the room out temperature. For iron and steel, this is more power than you spend on the process. Okay, sounds good. How do you create power from hot fluids? Is Sebastian asking, I'm assuming, to Bogdan. So we have like these liquid pipes. I think we might just need better liquid pipes. So this has no water anymore because it just spilled out because it broke. So that's that. So we have a bunch of them that are idle. Okay, that's great. So can you groom them and assign duplicants must be possessed a creature wrenching skill. A groomed creature is happy and healthy and productive. Okay. Elderly. So they are cramped because we don't have like a lot of space. We have like too many. Should we just call them for food? Let's call them for food and see what happens. It's interesting, like that. Oh, look, there's meats. Okay, so we can do some barbecue. Okay, somebody please do some barbecue. Okay, so let's see. Duplicate skills. So this like the groomer? This has a hat that is a farming hat. Is it Ari? The crop tender? Nope. So which one is my critter rancher? Is it Marie? What hat is she using? Construction hat. Okay. So I did not have any rancher, specialized rancher. I don't. So this one might be our critter rancher. That sounds good. Boom. And you put your hat for critters. Cool. Steam turbines. Sebastian said that it makes sense that using the steam turbines too with the hot fluids. And the washing machine, that is... I have no idea what the washing machine is. And then Sebastian said, I saw a tutorial on Drexel farming. They fed them millweed and then generate plastic if the mutate. And then Bogdan said, I was always bad with ranching in this game. I did hatch farms and the sand desert map, but all those plastic, bleach and such farms were always too hard to pull off. Do you mean an ore scrubber? Okay, they are talking about something else. No, they're not talking about something else. Let me check. There are duplicates without hats. Can you even have a hat? Okay, let's do improved tinkery. What about you? I think you are going to be improved carry. Cool. Aquatuner. Washing machine. Thermo aquatuner. What is this? Cools the liquid pipes through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. Oh. Oh, so I needed to do this, right? Like, yeah, so the steam turbine and the washing machine are always together. Okay. Sounds good. My only issue is that, like, oh, there's, oh, look at that. Biobot. Builder. It's made of steel. There's a computer desk down here. There's some lockers. There's some doors. Look at that. That sounds great. Yeah, so steam turbine. I don't think I can recall a single build with steam turbines that without the washing machine. And then Sebastian said, like you, pipe the hot liquids through aquatuner, and then aquatuner absorbs the heat and heats water / steam. Then above steam turbines, it will generate power and cools water down. Okay, interesting. So in the end, if I had like one of the aqua thingies somewhere around these lines, I could make a steam turbine on top. But it's so funny that you build lava generator setups that would take me 1 year to set up, but you didn't like wrenching. Oh, let me just do all edibles, I guess. Okay, is this... Oh no, there's still food to go. Did you do the 2 meals or what? Not yet. Okay. So there you go. Are they cramped still? This is crowded. So I need a bigger area for those friends, I guess. What do we have here? Polluted carbon dioxide. We have some polluted. There's some chlorine around. There's some hydrogen going around. So would it make sense for me to just all the way here and have like a big room on this side? Maybe it will. If you don't want to make diamond spike like 10 tiles deep into lava lake. Okay, Iron Fist, but you either need very good insulation or build it further away in case you don't want to cook your base. You're talking about the metal stuff. Yeah, like I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the metal stuff. So in here there's a bunch of chlorine. I'd like to get this chlorine out of here, I guess. And there's, oh look, there's some water in there. What is in here? Hydrogen. I remember there's diamond thermal plates, the steam thing, yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of side rooms. How is this going? This is still carbon. Like, is there like a place? Let me check. Is there a container for gas that we could eventually just pump this gas out of here and have it stored in containers, something like the liquid reservoir or something? Or is that not a thing? So the insulation, though, the whole base will need to be wrapped in insulation at some point anyways. Okay, some polluted water. Keep on digging down to find new things, I guess. Granite. There's still some slime going on. And continue going here, I guess. And let me just do more ladders. Okay, do I want these here? I want to be able to get to here. What is the best way for me to get to here so I can get inside of this place? I need to open a hole here, I guess. So that means that we need to go all the way down here. That sounds good. So if we do a ladder like that, it might be okay, and then we can dig to this side. We have another lock that is going to happen here, I guess. So that, remove this tile. No, do not remove this tile. So it's going to be like that, and you just need to cancel this one and dig it instead. Boom. There we go. People often store gas in rooms and pump it out with pumps when needed. Okay, so the only thing is that if I want to grow it to left or right, maybe. So Iron Fist, could you show us the thermal layer? I'm afraid you are already heat creeped in your base. It is pretty green everywhere. Like, this is the hottest area of it. It's like 31 degrees, but the rest is pretty good. Like this part here, it is like cold generation. Is this not good? Masol is getting toasty. Yes, it is. It's looking pretty good. Great. Like, eventually, like, I'll remove this from here now, given that we don't even have water here anymore. So I'll have to move this liquid reservoir from one place to another. So we can move this, basically, this metal refinery to wherever we see fit, I guess. North is cold biome and can always be hot stuff there. Okay. So that the way it goes up, it goes like, it loses temperature, right? Oh, there's one Celsius. Oh, wow. It's freezing. It's freezing. 21. So there's some sand there. There's some oxalite here. Dirt, sandstone. Some avasite. Cool, and then some sand. Ice thermal plates. So there's a picture. Okay, so where am I doing? Oh, I'm doing research for plastic. So I need to find more things as well, right? Buried muckroot. Okay, so let's see on this side. So is there oxygen here? There's oxygen and there's germs. There's some slime lung on this area, but almost none. There was some here, but I feel like it just went all away or something. And sweetlies. These friends are interesting. So I remember building those continuously in an attempt to cool my primary water storage. Just add them in, they'd melt, add water, and cool it down. And nice sculptures on top. Sorry, Sebastian, what are you talking about? Okay, this is a dust cap. This is a... It's like a mushroom. It's pressure, it needs more pressure. There's no gas. There's polluted oxygen here. There's a mushroom there, and so on. Oh, the ice top. The ice thermal plates. Okay, got it. Okay, Arpacus. It's too crowded. So let's... No, let's cancel. Is there like an old one? It's satisfied. It just ate. Wild. Okay, there isn't one that is too thingy. That's about cooling your base. You have ice nearby, so it's likely that you'll do well. You'll do as well. Okay. So this is crowded, which means that we can get one of them down. Is there like an elderly one? It is strange that, like, is there a way for me to tell him to keep the population at a certain level? Like on these farms? Okay, I think I might have to... How am I in terms of coal? Coal. We have 5 tons of coal. I don't know how long that will take us. It'll hold us for. But we want consumable ore, I think. Bleachstone, coal. There's a bunch of coal here, but there's something in this area that I didn't want to open. I forget what it was. There's a bunch of coal in the floor. There's some coal there. Oh, there's a big vein of coal here. That's good. Sucrose. Oh, there's coal up down here. Okay, maybe we'll clean this coal here, and there's a mine of coal right there as well. On the drop-off. Okay, so if we say that we want a maximum of like 4 critters, it will just take them out. It will just attack the ones. Okay, there should be a way to do that. And the excess, I believe, will be slashed into meat. Yeah, I hope so. I think you typically build enough incubation thingies to repopulate and put the rest of the eggs into the smasher for omelets. Okay, That sounds fun. And is there... Okay, there's one barbecue. That hopefully will be... Somebody will barbecue here. Okay. Who are you, Queen? Asthma digging. That sounds cool. So you're going to go all the way to here-ish. So I have a question about the hats. If I put them like, if I put like a better hat on it, will it count as like a super? So for example, if I put the hazmat digging, will it count as a super duper hard digging hat? Okay, so let's see what we have, what we got here. Oh wow, this one looks like they are having the time of their life. Hats are cosmetic and that's all. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Loud sleeper. Bottomless stomach. So this is farming. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is germ resistant. They know how to dig and to tidy up. Oh, is this a lot? Should I just get the copper then? Because I don't think I need like any more of duplicants. So maybe. Let's get some copper. How much copper do we have? Copper. We have 20 tons of copper. Look at that. And we don't need to refine it. That's great. So there we go. Interesting, like it doesn't dissipate the heat. That's interesting. Oh, you're frozen. Oh, you're cold. You pass through the heat here. That's good. All right, so this is going. It needs rat bolts. I have no idea what that is. Rat bolt. Let's see. Rat bolt. Rat bolt. It has a rat bolt generator, a rat bolt chamber. Refines radioactive. Oh, radioactive. Ores to generate rat bolts. Emits generated rat bolts in the direction of your choosing. Okay. Is there any so should this be like in its own thing, in its own area, or how does that work? Is there like if I do oh, look at the other riser. And it is working? Yes, it is working. Okay, so we have that going. Okay, so radiation science. I haven't played the DLC, but I believe there needs to be a radiation involved, and you probably don't want radiation in the middle of the base. Is there any kind like there's a lead suit. So this is a generator, and there's a reflector, receives and redirects. Okay. So for radiation protection, we need... Are you joking me? So in order for you to have protection against radiation, right, you need to produce radiation. Okay, so we could do eventually that. And then pathogen diagnostics, disease clinic, hot tub. Water must be comfortable temperature and it will cool rapidly. Increase supplicant morale and leaves them feeling warm. And there's a radiation sensor. Okay, that sounds great. Distillation, tubings, HVACs, cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Thermal sensor, yeah. I think not necessary to go into radiation at this point. There are a lot of things to build. Yeah, like I was going for, why was I going for yellow science? Let me see if I can find out why. Oh yeah, you need yellow science to get to the steam turbine. So in order for me to go, if I want to go steam turbine, I need to get some yellow science going. And to get yellow science going, I need the radiation stuff. This gas-based AC fan is the crappy version of the washing machine. Don't use it. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're payload opener. Interplanetary stuff. I don't think we need that yet. Conveyor belts, conveyor rails, conveyor bridge, and conveyor chute. Oh, really? Steam is walled behind radiation. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, it is. So is there a way, what's the best way for me to do coal then? Because I feel like we are going to have to be in coal for a little bit. What's the best way for us to produce coal? Salinization, liquid distribution, drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. Okay, so I think we want to do this because I want to be able to get ourselves to get water into the system, like isolated systems. And that's not many research points. I think it should rather simple to fluke it. Yeah, but I need radiation to do that, so I need to put radiation somewhere. So I would have to do this manual rad bolt generator. It will meet rad bolts in a particular direction. Let me see. So we have our lab. Our lab is here. My only concern, and I don't have anybody with applied sciences. Is that it? So what about Wormy? Wormy. Oh, I chose this one instead. So we need Wormy to upgrade first as well. So we need Wormy to be happier. Wallpot. Can I now plant something in here? I cannot. Is it because it's too high? No, it shouldn't be. I cannot plant anything there. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have 9 duplicants already? In 4 bathrooms. Maybe it makes sense for me to do like another lavatory. Can I put it here? No, but I can put it over here. Great. There we go. This is going down. We're going down on that place, which is great. We got some coal. There's some coal down here. We'll get all this. Oh, magma. we got ourselves some lava. It's too high. The plant would go into tile where there is already a ceiling. Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Is it beautiful at least, even without seeds? Increase the core, must be hung on the wall. Okay, then in that case, I think we are good for what we have here. This is considered a barracks? Yes, it is. So it's closed enough. I would like to make these like green houses as well. But I might have to increase the size of it. And there's like hydroponics. I don't know. I don't know what to do next. Like oil well, extracts crude using clean water. Everything uses clean water, which is interesting. Polymer press. There we go. Okay, I need to have maybe like a better place for these. This is elderly, so we can attack him. You are going to do Paku. I want you to do 2 of these. And 2 of those. Greenhouse won't give you anything. Doesn't it make plants go like grow faster? I thought it did. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 too many Pakus? Oh, because there's a Paku egg there, there's a Paku egg there, there's a Paku egg there. Okay, let's make sure that we have 4 critters here. There we go. When you do fertilizer. Okay, fertilizer machines simply won't operate outside of a proper greenhouse. So there's no need for like this. It produces micronutrients fertilizer, but are we even doing that? Fertilizer per kilograms. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I guess this is fine. Like, eventually, I think it makes sense for us to move this a little bit to the side. So I can have more gas masks, so I can have more people coming down to work in here. So it's like, if I put an oxygen mask on this side, is it going to be a problem? Or not really? So like, I want them to like, so like my question is, do the masks need to be attached directly next to the checkpoint, or can they be like next to it? Can I put it like here? Will it be considered part of this set or not really? I think I can just move this stair to here as well, and it will be fine. I have 1 gas mask here. I have 3 gas masks there. Masks need to be attached. Okay, that's what I was thinking as well. That might be the thing. So this one, this needs coal. It needs 1 kilogram of coal. Let's do, I don't know, let's not do. I think I have a bunch of them up here. Let me check. I have Paku eggs, cultivated edibles, medicine. We have 12 curative tablets, so if there's anything, there should be good. If there's anything that's needed, we should be in a good spot. I think we can continue this to this side, continue growing on this side, and maybe close it to do a kitchen. And not sure if the kitchen is going to give us something. Let's see. Kitchen. 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 There we go. The kitchen gives us +3 morale. A simple dining room setup that's easy to improve. No, that's a great hall. Great hall is a place to eat with great decor. And eating in the great hall is significantly improves duplicant morale. Need mass table, fancy decor, and recreation building. Okay. So this is the mess hall. The kitchen, cooking area, make meals next level, adding ingredients like spice grinder to the food. Electric cook and a gas range provides a variety of stuff. Okay, so in the end, there's nothing that we can do there. Okay. Just need Oni suit checkpoint mechanic. Same with hazmat suits and all those. Oni suit check. Let me check. Suit check. So you're talking about like the Atmo. There are jetpacks in this game. Ooh, jetpacks. That sounds fancy. So that's that. Jet suits do insulation athletics and give you more stuff. Interesting. And we can have like the Atmo checkpoint. It marks the threshold where duplicants must change into an Atmo suit. Okay. That's cool. Let me see if that's like Atmo suit. Do I already have that? Almost. Oh, I'll need textiles to do that. Exosuit overlay. Atmo suit pattern. Nope. Oh my god, what was I doing? What was I... No, no. What was I researching? What was I researching that was almost ending? This one here. Liquid distribution. There we go. Okay, let me stop touching the things. So there's no power. Why do you have no power, friend? Because one coal generator is not enough. I got it. I got it. How's my ladder down? Good. So we want to get coal. And that. Okay, so we kind of need like all these, and let's dig in this side, I guess. All right, then let's see. Let's see how that goes. They are gonna dig and bring hopefully everything up. I like this spot, but then we also a little bit iffy there. Okay, so I need to increase my base, I think. I need to have better places to put things. So the kitchen doesn't give me much. Do I want to do a kitchen? I don't know. Maybe? So how many hatches do we have? Okay, the search is done. Research is done. Atmos. I think I will need like wool, but I don't know how to get from there. So we can go to Atmos suits. There we go. And who gives us... So like we have a pattern for... We have a station, and that station is the textile loom. Textile loom. Textile production. So it requires an artistic expression. The duplicants morale boosts effort cushy fabrics. Okay. So this one it will produce, it will get reed fiber, it will create that. All right, that sounds good. What is reed fiber? A ball of raw cellulose harvested from thimbleweed. So I need to find thimbleweed. Okay, thimble. Do we have any? Thimble. We do have it. Do we have it planted? No planted anymore, anywhere. So what do you need to grow though? Let me see. Again, maximum radiation, it's fine. 22 to 37, I think we're good. Yeah, the fiber can be a problem to come by. So it takes 2 cycles. So you cannot use polluted water on it. Does it need any water? So it can basically live anywhere. This domesticated reed can be a detriment. It sucks a ton of water. Oh, it does? It needs pee, I believe. It doesn't look like it needs pee though. Oh, yo, you give it polluted water to thimbleweed, and then it just uses the reed fiber. It just becomes a reed fiber. Interesting. Or you can just give it thimbleweed to the cuddle peep or to the peep, and they will get you dirt. Yeah, you need polluted water. We do have polluted water coming down this pipe though. So we could make this here a space for that. So 150 kilograms of pee per cycle. Oh wait, but then it's not good. Oh, kilograms. Wait a second. How much do we have here? Oh wow, that's a lot. And then we will lose it, right? Like we'll lose the pee water, the polluted water. Because it doesn't produce any clean water or anything. Interesting. Will we need a fiber for something else? So 300 kilograms per harvest. Yeah, that's a lot, and we don't have enough water on this system even to allow for that. Which is unfortunate. Let me see. Is Nicola is hungry? Why are you hungry? There's so much food here. We have 60 kilograms of meal lice. There's some muck root. Atmo suit. Let's see an Atmo suit. What do we need for an Atmo suit? Doesn't say. How much it costs to... Oh, because we haven't seen the thing. Oh wait, it needs to be... Where is this done? Is it in like the loom? Usually I have a pool of polluted water though. Textile loom. No. Snazzy. Suit. Increases decor. So this doesn't do anything for us. What is the easiest way for me to find out? So this is an equipment, right? That we have. What is the easiest way for me to find out what do I need to build this? So this is a transportation module. This is a suit dock. So I'm assuming that what makes them is the crafting station. So crafting station. Okay. And this just does oxygen masks. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. That's from forge buildings or something. Okay, so station. What stations do we have? Farm, grooming, milking, power, research, shearing, advanced sanitation, sublimation. Okay, no. Okay, stations. Atmosuit dock, but this is just a dock, right? This is just a dock. Okay, so there's the artifact. Doesn't do anything. Crafting just makes oxygen masks. Okay. Farming station, grooming station, milking station, power control station, research station. Ah. You said like forge, exosuit forge. Is that it? There we go. This is it. So we need 2 units of fiber per. So we'll need to get that going a little bit. So we can just plant it. Just get it going for, but we don't have, do you have any polluted water? There's some polluted water that we can mop up. Grams, 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 grams. There's only grams of water. Yeah, 600 kilos per, but there's some polluted water here and there's some polluted water there. We could eventually get everything that we need from here. So that being said, this has slime lung. Germs. This has nothing. This has carbon dioxide here. So it means that we can just here and put a pump. I think you might just find reeds in the wild and harvest them. Do you think so? Let me see. Farming? No. Yeah, just plants. Balm. Okay, this is a balm biome, I guess. Pincha. Peppers. Wood. Balm lily. Fruits there. This is timbleweed. There's one here. And that's maybe that's it. Yep, that's what it looks like. So let's see, is there any germs here? There's no germs at all here. So we could just pop in here and get that thimbleweed. So look in the slime biome, there is one. Yeah, that's what I saw, like right there. So maybe let's, what is this? Polluted oxygen. Did we? So we have water lock there. We're gonna have a water lock down here as well. There's a fungal spore. Interesting. Seed for a dust cap. Stale. Blah blah blah. So carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen. So it's not gonna come out, so it's fine, I guess. So we're going to dig through. Where was there slime lung? Oh, I can just do these two. Oh, there's a golden amalgama. So we can do. Okay. So that being said, we can harvest this one. enable auto harvest when it matures, so we can do that. There we go. And then eventually we'll have, oh, we're filled up. Okay, we need another storage place, storage location. So for right now, maybe just plop it there. We have a little bit of space in here, a little bit of space there, so make sure not to uproot. Yes, I auto harvested. That's what I did, if I'm not mistaken. Thimble. Yep, auto harvest. There we go. Cool, so that's that. You don't need to store rocks, however. What do you mean, what kind of rocks are we talking about? On soil. Databanks, medicine, no thank you. Miscellaneous. So for sure no slime. Okay, like slime. Nope. Slime. Nope. Slime. Nope. And slime. Nope. Okay, there you go. So you have all these storage cabinets which are now all full, and you don't need those at all. Okay. I like the storage for one particular reason, that is everything that I need. Like if I need something, it's right here. I don't have to go around like collecting. They don't have to go here to collect something and then go on a different spot. So the thimble is going up. Thimble reed, and we did need thimble reed because we were going to make a suit, right? Doesn't make much difference, but takes a lot of time for dupes to fetch all the stuff. Okay, eggshells. Seeds, blah blah blah. Critters, we don't care. Sublimators. Miscellaneous, nopes. Medicine, we have a refrigerator for that, so we don't need it. Consumable ores, cultivators. I don't know. Meh, I don't know. You won't be able to store the whole map anyway. If you just want to store stuff you know you'll need. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm on the field of I have no idea what I need. There is no way you have 150 tons of stuff that you need there. Yep, for sure. I'm quite sure there will be like something that I am not... There's like a bunch of things that I will not need. How is this going? Let's get 2. Just in case. So I think we'll need to find a better way to like... Okay, I'm like running all over the place. Is there water coming? Is there any water here? No, no water. Stay there. Okay, it's fine. So some water stay there. No water stay there. Oh, did some water stay there? Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Slime. Amalgama. No. Okay, none. I guess it's fine. We have some coal here still on the floor. CO2 is coming down. How is my oxygen stuff? Pretty good on the areas that we care about, so that's good to know. This is like a deposit full of CO2. Yeah, if you are going for lava, there needs to be steam turbine research first. Okay. So we need an Atmo suit, which means that we'll need an exosuit forge. And there's nothing to gain of lava without a steam turbine. Yep. Nevertheless, it's just like we are prepping the way to go there. And there's also like a bunch of coal here. So I think I'm going to collect all this coal. There's some iron there. And stuff. So we want all this. And there's also like something here. I don't know what that is. I've discovered a laboratory full of dusty machines. Unclear what that's for. Okay, so P water here. So the refinery section will have to go somewhere eventually. Okay. Cool. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody nice. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty overwhelmed right now. Okay, so this, it will just do forever, I guess. If there's a mask that's broken or something, just do it. Just fix it. How many masks do we have? Mask. We have 2 masks and 1 worn mask. Maybe we want to do another one. Iron, copper. I have 19 tons of copper ore, so maybe that. So you want to be solving one problem at a time, or you get overwhelmed indeed. Yes, like right now I don't even know where to go next. So we are doing the Atmos suit, so we could replace eventually like this station here that we have. There's a bunch of oxygen here, which is interesting. So we have some water there. We have water here, water here. We have like 2 blockages. I think like the main problem that I have right now is that I don't even know what problem I have. So if we wanna go further and we wanna, like, I think the main problem that we have is electricity right now. So I think we should go that way. And in order to go that way, we need to do yellow research, and to do yellow research, we need to do some red bolt generation. And I think that this is the place where we're gonna do. Oh, we don't have. Oh, Our Lady doesn't even know how to get there. So that's a problem. Keep in mind the comment about spilling water. The comment above. Okay, let me check the comment above. The natural resources are sweet, yeah, but make sure not to spill water on the abyssalite layer. It will flash into steam and make a mess. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm trying not to. Okay, so you're saying that there's water coming down here, and basically what you're saying is that it shouldn't, because if it will make a mess if it touches this. Okay, got it. And what do you mean by making a mess? What does that mean? Making a mess? Okay, wait. I think I might want to do a... Let me just cancel the dig here. Here. And... do... Make a bad thing with your base. Thank you, Wizard. So Bogdan is saying, yeah, look at the temperature at the Abyssalite that is next, specifically next to it. 32 degree. Oh, wow. 1,000 degrees. That sounds like it will make steam from the sounds of it. Oh, this is cool. I didn't saw this. This is cool. If it might be 1,000 degrees, if you get this picked up by steam and brought up by the tunnel, you're in trouble. Okay. So how much water do we have here? We have 300 kilograms. Ooh, that's a lot of water. We might want to do a... So, but we do have some airlocks. As a matter of fact, we have 2 airlocks. Wouldn't that stop the steam from going up? But it will spill water on it and it will give off its heat. Okay, sounds good. Okay. So that... If we... make a hole on this side, and cancel the holes in here for right now, water will stabilize here and I can do a stair going down here and then I can just open this up, I guess. We can dig this coal here, we can dig this coal there. The airlock's water, when in contact with 1,000 water steam, surely will evaporate too. Oh, bummers. But yeah, it totally makes sense. But it has quite a way to go. It could get not so hot when it gets up here, or it doesn't lose temperature. So reed. Why don't we have any reed fiber? Did we not collect it? We have 2 reed fiber. Okay. And for the exosuit, for the Atmos suit, we saw it that we will need something's going. So like there's a new station, I guess. Is it a station? It's the Atmo suit dock checkpoint. No, exosuit forge. I need more power. How am I in terms of coal? Cool. I have 8 tons of coal. Oof, 8 tons doesn't feel like a lot. It could not reach your airlock, but you want a tunnel like over 100 degrees. Dupes don't want to be able to operate there. Yeah, that makes sense. They are already like at 30 something degrees. Just sure not to strip the absite and it will be fine. Okay, can I have you dig this one? Then. Maybe I can, and I want you to give me a tile. Somewhere here-ish. And hopefully some water will stay there. So we can have another Another lock, another airlock if you need to. Okay, cool. Look at us making airlocks everywhere. Look like we know what we're doing here. Looks like we know what we're doing here. So there's what does these friends do? The sweetly, let's see, sweetly. Okay, no, let's not do that. We need an exosuit. We need an exosuit thingy. So let's put that down. The forge. I'm gonna put you here. And eventually the power will blow away. Yes, but so just be clear, dupes can literally walk over 1,000-degree abside and be fine. It's only when you spill liquids on it. Only then it will give off the heat. Okay, cool. So it's like it's not a good it's like it stores well, but it doesn't like when you put things on top of it. Got it. So you connect there. Duplicants. Ah, there she is. Applied sciences. Okay, so we have the applied sciences. Great. So now we can do the other thing. We can start doing the research that we need. The material itself is very low thermal conductivity, otherwise sounds great. Salt water. Do we need salt water? Or do we need a dupe? Or do we need another dupe? So farming, husbandry, binge heater, okay. Requires light to sleep, nope. Building errands, biohazard, so this one decreases germ resistance, so we don't need these two. This one is a little bit more sciencey, which is good. Salt water can be distilled and the salt used as table salt for morale. Okay, let's get that. We have a little bit of stuff there. There we go. Cool. So this is being built. Now we need to make... Where's the best place for... Oh, wow. What's happening to this here? Is this just like normal carbon dioxide? Just kind of feels like not. Like it is not. So we need an area for the... Like, there's a thing for radiation. Let me go check again. The suit is being done. And we need 2 units of fiber reed for each suit. So we can already make one suit. You'll not need more dupes for a long time. So take the resources without much hesitation. Okay, sounds good. So that being said, we have... This is going to keep on harvesting. This is going to keep on growing. So that's okay. Jet suit. So we just need for it to... We can do one suit, but there's nothing else that we can do with it. So now rad. Radiation again. So rad. Manual red. So like the main thing that I don't understand about how this works is that it says that radbolt output port. Radbolts are necessary. Okay, so you provide a kilogram of uranium and it will create depleted this and then it will do a bolt. Okay, so that's okay. So I need to build in the end, I need to build this somewhere next to the base. Maybe I mentioned that it is a US Central Time there in your automatic message. Did I not? Okay. Okay, I'll make US. I think like that CT is like Central Time. Or is it like Europe? Because when you do Europe, it's CEST, right? Like Central European Standard Time. And I think that CT, like CT is just like Central, but I'll add that. As a matter of fact, I can do that just right now. So schedules. Oh, US. Choop. Oop. Okay, and voila. Done. Next message will be good. So there we go. So this needs the. Okay, I'll just build it here. We'll give it a try. So let's deconstruct these two, and we're going to build a little bit of tile here. There we go. And maybe here, and do we have there oxygen? Honestly, I know about Central Time only because I work for a US company. Oh, okay. So let me just make this a thing, and then I'm going to add a rod manual bolt generator. Gonna put it here. Or we just live with the results, I guess. I'm gonna put the bolt generator here, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to activate it, right? So like this by itself, it shouldn't do anything. I still haven't even dug the uranium that I have here, so it can be funny to mess up and clean afterwards, but after like second mess up, it gets old. I can see that. I can see that. Elderly. Attack. Is there anyone that is looking good? Okay, so that one is getting us some food. Cooked seafood. Let's see how we are here. Is there like any elderly? Paku? I don't think so. There's a bunch of eggs there. Do I need to incubate the fish eggs, or do the fish eggs just do the thing that they have to do? Because there's a egg. So I know that there's like egg cracker. Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. And there's a incubator that it incubates critters eggs until ready to hatch. Okay, so we cannot do incubators, right? Incubators. What? Why can I not build it then? I don't have refined stuff. Okay, got it. Oh, by the way, that eggshell will be very useful since it's a steel ingredient. Oh, interesting. I think I do have scattered around eggshells. Okay, it is crowded, so I have some eggs, so I'm just gonna attack this one. Okay, there you go. There it is. And okay. So wait, this needs to be right here then, so I can just point it down by the looks of it. So it needs to be right there, or I need to have any kind of like thing to guide the the material. Okay, so that sounds good. So let's deconstruct this one. And I think I'm going to copy it and just put it here. No, here. Like there. And let's deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one, I said. Cool. Because this, we can then just do that and it will point down to this particular spot. So it should be good. Incubators are only useful when you want to accelerate eggs. Radiation lab over the toilet wall. That sounds fun. This is just trying it out. Okay, this is just trying things out here. Let me dig in. So all that, and then we want to dig one uranium spot. Okay, there we go. Cool, so do we still have oxygen masks or what's happening here? Oxygen masks. Oxygen masks. We have 3 units. That's exactly what we need, I guess. I don't know why this unit is here. It should be the lever suit and the lever suit. Okay, oh, we lost them. Okay, got it. Why are my poops green? Why is it green? Like, it doesn't matter because it just flushes itself out and then you can just flush it again. So it will become green forever. So that, pointing here, I'm assuming it does whatever it has to do, right? And when we are able to get this uranium, I guess we'll see how it works. So am I feeding bristle berries to them? Yes, I am. Great. How many bristle berries do we have? Bristle berries. 0. Okay, so that means that these 4 are kind of maybe not enough for the critters that we have here. How many critters do we have? We only have 2? We only have 2 hatches in an egg? That's not good. We also might want to increase this size here, so let's make a stair all the way up here, I guess, and cancel this for right now. Let's make a stair that goes all the way up here-ish. Okay, do you got some uranium? Look, 50 kilograms of uranium. Ooh. So uranium ore, 2 rad bolts and depleted uranium. So can we do anything with, like, is there a place to put this depleted uranium? Or is this going to just do radiation? Is there like a radiation? Yep. 59 rads. Look at that. I hope that the 1 thick sandstone won't fail under water pressure. Okay. You and me both. I wanna put I'm gonna move the tiles onto this side, but I need a little bit of space first. I need like that, and there. Cancel this. And then we want to do a tile. And we will want to dig these 2. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Bogdan. I want to move this to the side, and I hope that it's not bad, but we'll see. I'm gonna replace these ladders with tile. How are we in terms of coal? Let's see. 9 tons. Okay. So where are we here? Okay, we have a little bit of water there. That's kind of expected. So dig here, and I want to dig these two, and I think that one as well. Food is valuable, sad is not so much. What do you mean by that? I mean, how about the actions with the sand? Oh, what? Oh yeah, it's like what I'm saying is that I'm gonna put some tiles here, right? Oh look, little Pacus. Okay, I'm going to... Is there like... I'm always asking the same question, but I feel like that these hatchlings, we kind of maybe we have called them too much. I don't have any water, but now I can get water into this system a little bit. So where is my water thing? Pipes, I'm assuming. Bottle drainer drains liquids into liquid pipes, but I don't have refined... I don't have refined metals. What are you talking about? I mean, you give them berries, but you just give them sand. But you could just give them sand. I'm not using this bristle blossom for anything. So, in bristle blossom, bristle berries are not useful food, right? Or did I saw that wrong? Bristle berries. Oh, it's calories. Oh, but they don't like it. Was it not? It's not terrible. Like, it's terrible, but they don't eat it. I'm also doing the other food for them, like for my dupes, right? I'm doing like all this food, and then I'm cooking meat as well for them. So you can use a grill to make tasty food. Yes, but I don't think I have this one here. Oh, cool. I didn't see this. What about this one? This one is good for morale. Yeah, I'm doing like barbecue and sea as well. Let's make that go. So this is going there. We have a little bit, we have 50 kilograms of uranium there. That's great. So let's remove that, and let's make and remove that. Of course, you're gonna stay there, are you not? Of course you are. Of course you are. Queen, get out of there. Get out. You're not gonna get out? There we go, look at him. Oh, not destruction here. There we go. Oh no, one too many. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. The more or less morale. The morale. Okay, so there we go. We can just disassemble these stairs. Destroy these stairs. We can destroy these 2 stairs and we're good. They have a little bit more space. They should be a little bit more happy. Is there any hatches going around? I don't think there's any hatches going around. I have a little bit of refined metal here. Isn't there? I can see it right there. I have 10 kilograms of it. Oh, it's not that much. Okay, I need to refill this system the same way we filled it up before, I think, so we can get a little bit more of this metal refinery going on. Okay, so these pipes here, I think it contains 10 kilograms of water. This has water on these pipes. Not that it's like a lot of water, but how much water does this hold? Oh, this has water as well. This has like 500 kilograms of water. Can I make like one? The water is at 89 Celsius. Okay, maybe let's not do that. So we want that thing that you were saying. We want something to cool the water down. But then it's gonna be hot. That's why it's hot here. I got it. That's why it's hot here. Okay, so it was the thermal actuator. So this will dissipate the water for us, right? And can we do more of these tiles, like these temp shift plates or something? Just to cool down the water a little bit. You can refine metal by pushing the ore. It's easy, but you lose half. The refinery is messy, but you get 1-to-1 ore. So like if we did this and then we cut these pipes here, we can then have pipes going I think we might want like insulated pipes, right? Like we might want an insulated pipe here. And then we can just use normal pipes. Can we do more insulated tiles? Nope. The transfer. No, these are like metal ones, right? Temp shift. These temp shift plates accelerate or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Interesting. It doesn't say anything though. In terms of like, what is the plate? Slow heating. Oh, there you go. Thermal reactive. Requires a little energy to raise the temperature. Slow heating. Requires a large amount of energy to raise the temperature and therefore heat or cool slow. Okay. These are just decor. Did I make like decor ones? And that's why this is not doing the thing. Is that it? So this needs a little bit of power. You want a crude oil or petroleum as a coolant for refinery, not water. And then you can cool the oil on a steam chamber, so you get electricity out of it. Okay. Let me... Electricity. There we go. Boop. And then I'm gonna connect you up just for a second. And when this is connected, we should be able to do a little bit of copper. Refined copper, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay, I made them of sandstone. It's interesting. Okay, so temp. As said, iron and steel refining will bring you back more power than you spend on it. Okay, sounds good. I do need to move this to like a different place, right? Like that is a little bit, that's not right here, or it could be here as long as we do some refreshing of this area as well. Okay, so this is done. Can I close this off? Yes, I think deconstruct. We can not deconstruct those tiles. We want to have boop boop. But the washing machine would need to be made of steel though. It also needs plastic. Oh, the machine washing. Okay. But outputs heat in instance of vicinity. Cools liquid, outputs the heat elsewhere. Okay. So input take, output. Okay, this is all connected. This should be all good. This should be working, I hope. You also need plastic plus steam turbine tech. Okay. I have plastic tech, I think, already. So we should be good. So these tiles are here. I would need to, like, I didn't look into it. So this is good here. All right, that's great. And there's water going inside this lab. So now we can just mop this water up. So it's not going anywhere. Mopping water. Boop. You'll need oil to make plastic though. That's what I was thinking as well. Is there like the overlay for, I'm assuming like liquids or something like that? Not pumping. Or just like materials. Materials. Liquefiable. Miscellaneous. Filtration medium. Consumable ores. Do I not have oil yet? So there's a bunch of stuff all around. This is oxygen. This is a hot tub. Oh, there's a hot tub right there. That's cool. Synthesizer. Let's see, oil. So this natural gas, oil refinery, crude oil into petroleum. I believe that would be some kind of liquid overlay. Yeah, I cannot see like a liquid overlay, right? Oxygen, power, temperature, materials, light, plumbing, ventilation, decor, germs, farming, room, exosuit, automation, conveyor overlay, and radiation. Yeah, because there's no liquids here, right? So that's not the type of organics that we care about, I guess. Not even like miscellaneous. Okay. Interesting. So that's doing the thing. Okay, oil is also easy to spot because it's just black. Unfortunately, we have like some unknown places that also cover. Is there like a particular area or a biome or something that should have oil? I'm assuming that the lower, the better. Neutronium, whatever that is. Since it's TLC, I wouldn't be surprised if you need a rocket to get it on other planetoids. Oh, cool. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let me see. Oil. Crude oil. transitions from solid crude oil. Applications, you can use it to get petroleum and natural gas. It's produced from an oil well where you put in water to get crude oil. And specific capacity, freezing capacity also can be useful lubricant for certain types of machinery. It's a power, it's liquid, evaporations -40 freezing. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything particular that says anything. Or maybe it's just here, but more on the sides and you just haven't discovered it yet. Yeah, I'm going to try to maybe get us to a, like, it seemed, can I dig here? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if we can dig all the way this way, like all the way there. Cool, there you go. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Did I get at least any refine? We got 100. Cool. So why is this not working? It has 90 kilograms of water at 89. I'm assuming that the pipe broke here somewhere. So plumbing. Is this not connected? This is connected, right? But this, it has like, oh, it is insulated pipe. I even put insulated pipe here. I have no idea what just happened. Just mop it out. So while this... Oh my god, it didn't evaporate. Look at the water is all over here. Let's mop it out, folks. Mop it out. Okay, there you go. Everybody mopping it out. Go. So where do we want this water though? Maybe let's move this water back here to our water reservoir. And let's put all the water over here. Ah, and all near the crops, and all the near the, and all that near crops. What do you mean, all that near crops? So the water came like all the way down, and there's like a bunch of water here. Okay, there's a little bit of water there. There's a little bit of water there. A little bit. 30 kilograms of water. I think I want an airlock somewhere there. So, if I just have one tile here, you got the steam explosion near the crops, and they fear heat. Steam explosion temperatures. Okay, this is looking pretty bad. Okay, so we needed a little bit of this for what? I forget what we needed that for. We were building something. Oh, for the suits, for the Atmos suits, right? Okay, so this is all being mopped. Okay, I wanted to do like a tile here, right? And then we can just dig down, and then this would be an airlock here, hopefully. Okay. Marie is cool. Very cool. Did you went in the water or something? What's happened? What happened there? Oh, look at him. He's taking care of the hatches. Ta-da! Hatches are happy again. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How are we in terms of deliver suit? Deliver suit. Okay. Okay, so Queen is here just doing things as he should. That's great. There's no electricity. Why is that? Why don't you have power, man? Oh, because there's no power. There's like a lot of things going on at the same time, I guess. So this means we can... Okay, let's see what happens. What happened here? So Travaldo can do something else. He can make you... We can make you like one of these friends, I guess. So let's go. Marie. We need you to be like also a critter rancher, I guess. Or pyrotechnics. Okay. Demolition. Alright, let's go with critter wrenching. And let's see what we have in terms of blueprints. Snazzy suit, look at that. Increase the core and stuff like that. Pincha pepper seeds. I don't know what this is, but it sounds tasty. Pincha pepper seeds, I guess. Okay, let's try to... Oh, I didn't see it. Like, pincha pepper seeds. Pincha pepper plant. Oh, it grows from the ceiling? Okay. It needs maximum radiation 9,000 rads per cycle. Air pressure. It needs to be in a hot temperature. Okay. And it needs polluted water. And it's a farming plot. Okay, so I don't think we're going to do that. Make sure to stay within their morale with those skills, or they will mentally break down. All right, sounds good. Will do, will do. So we have some food that fell down. That's interesting. Okay, so now that I don't think we have any water anywhere, we can... Oh, there, it's hot. So what is the best way for me to get this room colder? Is there like a way to make this colder here? Does the temperature go down with time if we don't do anything? Not really, it just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Interesting. Okay, dig some ice and build a temp shift out of ice in that room. Okay, so ice is over there. There's a geyser there. So what do we have here? Is there any germs or anything? Not really. So we could go all the way up here. And then have... We need like a lock as well, an airlock somewhere. But... Oxalite there. We want to go all the way there. Like, let's get this CO2 to go all the way down, I guess. We should be fine with that. What is this? Iron. This is sandstone. This is igneous rock. Oxygen there. Let's move you all the way here to see if we can see more of the map on that side. It will melt, but cool the surroundings. Is that like the only way that room gets into like lower temperature? That sounds interesting. How is this going? Bristleberries. Okay. Okay, are we ready to do... We're ready to try to do some science here, right? Okay. Now do a new save. Before nuclear. Okay, let's see. Cool. So let's do... Can you do some... one of these and see what happens? And see if it gets in there. Is this... Are they making a side? Okay, they are going to the side. Okay, nothing interesting. Nothing too interesting on that side, though. What about this side here? Okay, look at him. Look at him. Okay, that sounds... Wow, that sounds like hard work there. Okay, let's see. Oh no! What? There was like a terminal. There was a thing there. Did he get it? These scary plants over here, right? Like they didn't look very good. Yes. They didn't look very nice, those ones there. Okay, so how are we in terms of radiation? Okay, we have some depleted uranium here. That's great. But the shooty shoot didn't do anything for us. So radiation. Okay, rad. Like, we pointed this here, but this didn't pick it up. Oxygen is... Oh, this is oxygen. So this machine... How does this even work? So if we started doing this science, the science that we care about is the steam. Steam turbines. Maybe we need a research in order for it to work. Yeah, that was what I was like, because he shot it to here, exactly here. Or is it not like in pointing to the correct position or something like that? Because there is radiation. It was like rad bolt, I think. There's like a reflector. I think I'm just not pointing it correctly. But there's really not a lot of information on how to... The hard point on the station seems to be reacting to the rad bolt. The hard point on the station... Like, I was pointing it here, but it didn't store any rat bolts on it. Right? The building is disabled? No. What? No. Why is the building disabled? Was that the problem? Okay, let's try again, I guess. But it shook when it came through, right? I think so, maybe? Now it says it's awaiting rat bolts. So let's see. Somebody should be bringing down one. I still have 48 kilograms. Okay, there you go. Marie brought it. So there you go. Our friend Trovaldo. Let's see. Let's maybe make this go a little bit faster. Okay, slow again. Let's see. Ah! It was disabled. Outrageous. 5 bolts. So I'm assuming I need 20 bolts. Okay, so that means that we need 3 more cause radiation here. 2, 3, I guess. Okay, let's do 3 that will shoot there. Okay, cool. So this is all okay. Okay, I'll need a little bit of that snowish, right? That's what we were talking about. There's some hydrogen going in. Carbon dioxide. Would it make sense for me to move to this side and then do a airlock? Like something, move it to this side. What do we have here? Vacuum. Well, that vacuum is cool. So eggshells, muckroot, more eggshells. So maybe if we just move to this side here, like so, and then we can create a airlock up, and then we can go up and we can see what's in there. Okay, that sounds good. So in order to do that, let's put a ladder up over here. We're going to make some tiles over here because we might need some Atmo suits as well. So let's take care of all, like 3, 4 of all that. Germs? No germs. So let's take care of all of that. And then we're gonna make an airlock somewhere here-ish to go up. So somewhere here, which means that we need to put a staircase. No, maybe let's put a staircase over here. And we're gonna do a tile over there and then a tile over here. And then we're gonna dig also these 2. Something like that, right? No, this needs a tile there. My bad. So they will go here. Let me check this airlock that we have here. So it needs to go up. There needs a hole to the right. So 2 to the right. 1, 2. And then it can go up over here. And I need a space just to get the water to come down. Okay, there we go. So this is where the ladder is going to go up. Okay, cool. Do you want me to explain the steam washing machine setup in the meanwhile? Yeah, yes. Please. Okay, so water. We can bring water down here. Normal water. If there's water around the base. Cool. How's this going? It is going, I guess. We might want to continue more to that side to see what else we have. So we can dig nearly impenetrable. So maybe if this is near impenetrable, what we're going to do is we're going around it. Let's put some ladders here. What is this? Iron. Cool. And then we'll continue digging all the way here. And then we want to continue digging. Is there like any kind of germs? Nope. What is this? Cool. So we might just want to continue this way. There we go. It's just polluted oxygen going around. Okay. So the steam turbine has a steam inlet below it and the output pipe. When the room below it has steam hot enough, it will suck it up and produces 95-degree water to the pipes. Okay. Let's make this higher priority here. Priorities. Priority 6. Guess we'll want the ladder to go this way. Okay. The steam turbine will heat up itself in the process, and this will be quite a lot of heat, so it needs to be cooled down or else it will overheat. This is what the washing machine is for. Okay. What are these friends doing down here? Okay, so this friend is now stuck. When cooling the pipe does heat up itself too, so it will be in the steam chamber too. Just adding the heat to the overall steam there. Okay, maybe I'll just read it all when you're done typing and then we'll go from there. Did you do the research? How is the research going? How is this going? It has 6 rad bolts. Okay. Oh, wait a second. How many rad bolts do we need? 10 units per research point. So I need 10. How many research points do we have? 1. So we will need... How is our radiation here? Not bad. So if we did... This does like 5 rad bolts per. So if we did 10... Let's do 10. Oh, screenshot, wrong buttons. Okay, so you've finished, so let's see. So the steam turbine has Okay. So the heat pipe has a steam, the steam turbine has some steam inlets below it and an output pipe. When the room below it has steam enough, hot enough, it will suck it up and produce 95-degree water to the pipes. The steam turbine will eat up itself in the process, and this will be quite a lot of heat. So it needs to be cooled down or else it will overheat. This is what the washing machine is for. But the washing machine, when it's cooling the pipe, does heat up itself too. So it will be in a steam chamber, just added to the heat to overall steam. And the water from the steam turbine will just drip back into the chamber. So this is the general setup. I think I understand it. I am going to wait for the research to end. And then what we'll do is I'll try to plop it down. But my idea is to try to plop it down like somewhere here. And somewhere like on this vicinity, we have like a big coal deposit here that we will want to use for sure. Okay, isn't this mopped? Can you not mop this? Let's give this a little bit more power here. No, I said 6. Okay. Okay, so that side. Okay, this is all good. There's some sand there. It's fine. So they are gonna go all the way up. Okay, let them finish this. I'm gonna give this a little bit higher priority, all of this. So we have 1, 2, 3 hatches. We don't have enough hatches here. Basically, we have 2 main rooms, the steam room and the room with a steam turbine. Okay. And the steam turbine needs to be on top. If I understand correctly. Lever suits. Okay, refrigeration in case of lava power. There will be also a room for controlling the heating from lava. You can't directly connect the hot lava to the steam. It's too much. Oh, okay, so there's like a second room. Okay, got it. Huh, interesting. Draco. Okay, so let's give that priority. It's gonna take a little bit of time for them to get there for sure. How many gas masks do we have? Gas... oxygen... Oh no! Oxygen mask. We have 4 units. Okay, so we're good for right now. We have 3 there being used, so... When the steam is hot enough, you will open the door, so it will stop touching the sides and stop moving the heat. It's of course all automated. I think I might have to find some drawings of it. Oh, Extante is sick? He needs a doctor. Okay, so what can I do to medicine-wise? Accelerates health recovery. Receives incapacitated... No, massage table. So Extante, what's happening with you? Light injury. Okay. I'm assuming that we will want a triage cot, but we also would like maybe a room for that, wouldn't we? I think we might like a room for that. Oh, is Extante good already? He just needed to sleep. No, it's not. Oh, it's good. No, slightly injured still. This looks like a good room. Like, we have a barracks here. I forget what this is doing here. What were you doing again? You were getting... Oh, you're building oxygen, right? Like, you're getting oxygen. This produces oxygen. Okay, got it. Okay. A good place for us to put some, like, infirmary or something. This might be, like, a good spot. So let's clear this up. Google Images have a lot of very old images from the time when steam turbine was different, like 10... Oh, okay. Okay, let me... Can I dig this and... Well, let's dig all that. Let's do a tile wall over here. We're going to do a door over there. And we're going to get some airflows. Where's the airflow tile? Over here. There we go. And we're gonna get you some medicine stuff. The triage cot. Like so. And that could help, and then we can move this apothecary all the way up there. And there's more things that we can put there. Medicine, resync. Sick bay allows applicants to administer basic treatments to sick. Okay, so we might want a sick bay. When their tiles are getting dug? Okay. Like, the thing is that I don't want to... I just... In the case here, I just wanted to take it out, right? Like, because I need the space for a room. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so there's something to dig there. Boop. Okay, there's this to do. I want this to be mopped, please. Can anybody come here and mop that? That'd be great. So hopefully this will help. Hopefully this will help. Okay, I think I could just disassemble like almost everything here. Hey Alex, how are you doing today? Is this something that I care about? Like this lab desk? So these things, can I just disassemble it and get back whatever? It's capable of transporting liquids and gas to another asteroid. Is it something that we care about, or can we just delete this? And when we delete this, getting just like the materials back, because that way we have 100 kilograms of copper there, of like the refined copper, but I'm not sure if that's enough. So what you doing? Playing Oxygen not included today. This is like the 4th day that I'm playing the game. I have no idea what I'm doing and just chugging along through it. What are you doing today? Anything cool? Okay, so there you go. So medic building outside of an hospital. Okay. So this is a triage cot. Triage cot. It needs to be inside a hospital. So hospital here. And an hospital is it requires medical equipment, a toilet, A mess table. It requires a toilet? What? But why? I think those are space related and they are built nowhere near space, so they are useless anyway. Isn't this like supposed to help? Like Extante is what's happening with where's he? You see, he's like he needs help, right? He's wounded. Proper medical room is not necessary to lay somebody on a medical cot. Okay. So let's assign this friend there. And severity requirement. Oh, it's only when they are like very badly hurt. Oh no, there we go. Okay. There we go. So basically the hospital will just make them like better or something. I just needed to get Wizard to go here. So the medical cot, I think it will have more priority than the rest. So there we go. Oh, Queen is helping? Okay, I assigned Accidente to it. Okay, got it. Hopefully they will fix Accidente all the way up, or else they will not. We'll find out. Okay, so there we go. There is breathable here. That's good. This is full of slime lung. Because there was slime lung somewhere. So it's full of slime lung everywhere. Going all the way up there. Okay. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, okay. There's a water thingy there. We might want to do another one. The apartment-like hospital is more for quarantine situations to avoid infecting others. And toilet and stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, you cannot do anything because there's this piece of copper here. Fine. I'll take care of that. Okay, is Queen going? Queen is going. Cool. He's still... Oh, it's just like light wounded. Okay, yeah, you can make them work near lava without protective equipment and then take all the burnt with low HP and fix them up on the bed. Okay, cool. Is Extante better? It looks like he's better. How's my science right now? 4. Why only 4? Okay, I'm not following this. So this one, it will produce 5 bolts per kilogram. And this needs 10 per research. Okay. How do I only have 4? 4 means that I did 8? I told them to do 10. I'm so confused right now. There's 7.5 kilograms here. I'm so confused. There should be a setting in the medbay so that the how healthy they become before they leave. You should probably want to make that full. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I do 2 more of these, I should get 10 rad bolts. And this, with 10 rad bolts, it has 10 rad bolts on it already. So it should be able to do 1 more science. Okay, that's okay. That's good. We'll see. So we're going to have like 2 more science. Like, this feels like it's gonna take forever. How much uranium do we have here? 35 kilograms. Okay, so back in here is in his cot. Severity. I don't understand like this severity. If this severity is, they need to be like, how severe should they be? Like, should they be like that? 100%. Now extent can be assigned. Okay. Come on, dude. Go fix yourself. Go fix yourself. Okay. Carbon dioxide there. There's like slime lung. I don't know where the slime lung came from though. Because I don't think there was any slime lung down here. There was some here, and there's still some here. But I guess that's it. I didn't open this one. Oh, it came from the slime. Okay, got it. I just went through the slime. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Okay. Will the game let you use that depleted like refined material to build stuff? Depleted uranium. It can be transformed into liquid uranium, or it can be given to sponge slugs to get hydrogen. And it's a refined metal though. So in theory you can. Now, what things can be used like refined? Can be used to refined metal. Oh, but it didn't say here anything that you could use it on, right? So refined metal. So depleted uranium is a refined metal. It can be used on disease clinic, like basically everywhere. So you can use it as a material. Yes. So I need to be careful when I build something to make sure that I use that as something. Does it give like some property plus degrees? I don't know. Let's see. What's a plate called? It's metal tile. So this is a metal tile. Oh, I can do it with depleted uranium there. But I don't have enough. But it gives you slow heating, excellent radiation shield, and high thermal conductivity. Slow heating. The only thing is that I need 100 kilograms of that. Try to build a washing machine. Okay. So that, are you talking about the turbo actuator? Thermo actuator. So I can use... No, I cannot. Oh, uranium. I can use uranium though. And it will give me slow heating. Okay, if I do it with copper, it gives me the core. If I build it with iron, it gives me nothing. If I build it with gold amalgam, it'll get overheat temperature plus 50. And the high thermal, if I do it with uranium, I get a high thermal conductivity. The steel is only needed because it's 200 plus degrees. Hey DZ, how are you doing today? I am talking to the red platform folks. That's what is happening. So Bogdan is still saying, like, I guess uranium does not give that though. Like if I select, I cannot select, it's like 1200 kilograms. And do I have 1200 kilograms here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 1800. Red what? So there's multiple platforms that like we're not allowed by the terms of service of Twitch to do propaganda about or to talk about other platforms, but basically red platform is YouTube. Gold gives you 50 degree bonus. If uranium did too, you'd see it there. Yeah. Okay, let me get a water spout here, a bottle emptier over here. And let's get a little bit of water going. So we still need the steel then. I don't know if we need a steel. Let's see. Thermo. So you can select the ore that you're gonna use it for, the ore, like for the thermal accumulator. You can decide what you want to use, I think. Yeah, like if you use iron here, it doesn't have like any steel for this. And let's see the steam stuff. Oh, it doesn't show you anything. Doesn't show you anything. We do have like a polymer press. Look, we can do a polymer press. Oh wow, what is this thing? Oh, because it was doing like absolute or something. Okay, there we go. Can you? Okay, you can jump there. Cool. That's great. So how's my mining down here? Did you find anything interesting? Iron. Coal, another coal deposit, some sand. There's a somnium synthesizer. There's more plants there. There's some paku over there. This, okay, they are harvesting there. That's great. There's a little bit of water there. I don't know where that water came from. Can you please just mop it up? Can I get a tiny little bit of water over here, please? And in the meanwhile, I think I can do some ladders going up. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Duplicate skills. And like when you were saying for me to be careful with the straining, it's basically just to do not give them things that they don't love, right? That's basically it. So in the end, let's make sure that we go. We already have a Creator Rancher, pretty advanced, I think, right? Marie? Yes. So you could, Nicola could go to crop tending. So Amari, rocket pilot, he loves that, but he cannot get there to that side because he doesn't have a clue what he's doing. So let's give it a morale boost there. And this side. Okay, medical bay. And you, my friend, you're going to We need you to go into exosuit training, I guess. So you love that, but we can get you in there almost. We can get you in there as soon as we can. Okay, there. And then we'll get you to something that you love. Cool. Blueprint. Sweeten hostile critters that excrete large amounts of sucrose. Can be closely related to grub and exhibit similar albeit less effective farming behaviors. Can I pick up this egg and just relocate the egg to one of these, like egg? Okay, again, I'm going to sweep the egg, I guess. Sweep this area. So this cannot be swept, so let's not make it sweep, I guess. Like this one. Cancel sweeping on the salt water. Oops, there we go. Okay, did this get water anywhere? Oh, they're sleeping. If you put the egg inside the storage, it will die over time in confinement. Oh no, really? I was hoping that to put it there to limit his growing, I guess. But then in that case, let's cancel everything. Cancel sweeping. Cancel sweeping. There we go. I would need to wrangle it and put it somewhere. Okay, maybe it's time for us to do like have a space for a farm. Not sure what is the best place though. What is this air? This is chlorine gas. I don't think we want chlorine gas anywhere near that. So this is still going through. Anything interesting showed up? Nothing interesting showed up. Oh, they mopped everything. Look at that. So we'll have space here to do the things that we want to do. That's great. So you don't have any more of that. Do you have anything else? No. So 6. It just increased 2. So if we do 10, it gives us 10, it gives us like 50 bolts, which gives us like 5 more. So if we do 20, it should give us a little bit more. We'll see how much more. Can we have chlorine is a heavy gas, but lighter than CO2. So it wouldn't get out of this area unless I start pumping air up there, right? So this, we might want a little bit. We have enough pressure, I guess. It will chill on top of CO2 if you let it. Okay, cool. So the CO2 is getting, I think is getting a little bit on top there. So maybe we should open up this wall a little bit. So we have a little bit more space for the CO2 to go down. Okay, and let's not do that. There's hydrogen there as well. Okay, let's get all these things here. How are we in terms of algae? We have 15 tons of algae still. Okay. That's cool. Cool. Oh, wait. Forgot up here. Up here. Okay, so we don't want more water at all in this spot. So we to be fair, we just want to even deconstruct you and eventually get a scary few algae. Why do you mean scary? Oh, scary few algae. Yeah. Is there like an overlay that we could see organics? Organics there. There's some a little bit of algae. There's some algae over there. But there isn't like a lot of algae going on. There's some here. There's a bunch of it right there next to slime. And over there and over there. So algae is for oxygen, right? Like, which means that eventually we'll have to change to water oxygen. Yeah. Like, I'm afraid that the amount of water that I have here is not enough. Is that true? Like, because I feel like we don't have enough water in the map to do... Oh, but one question. Does the Steam setup do... Does the Steam setup reuse the water, or does it need to be pumped with new water all the time? How much uranium do we have in the floor? Nope, this. 8 kilograms. You have a cool slush geyser there. It erupts with cold, polluted water forever. So this one. Okay. And it does 5 kilograms per second. So is there a way for us to like produce this? Sorry, to get from it. You can clear the water and use for oxygen probably. Maybe that will be enough. Okay, I was planning on going there nevertheless because of the ice. So... Okay, did I tell you to deconstruct yourself? Deconstruction, okay. So that was my plan all along, so maybe let's continue that path. Okay, here, and then we might just want to go to somewhere here. So let's do the path. Let's dig. We might want to dig somewhere like 2 tiles all the way over here. And then get some ladders going. And then some diggity dig on this side. Like, cool. And because this has carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen, we might need like a deodorant somewhere here. And maybe it makes sense for us to also have some airlock here somewhere. But in the end, like, we could just make an airlock with a pneumatic door, right? It's like this, which door? Without blocking. Is there like a manual? Is there like a lock that doesn't allow air to flow? Door. Blocks liquid between pressure, functions as a manual lock when no power is available. Wild critters cannot pass through the door. Can we do like a mechanized lock here that doesn't allow the oxygen to come in and out? You can simply put a hamster wheel there, over there, and purify that oxygen. Deodorizer, it just 10 watts. Yeah. That was like I was thinking about the deodorizer. There's like a lot of oxygen though. And unfortunately this oxygen is only going up. Okay, but that is doing the thing. Why are you not being deconstructed? Deconstruct, because I didn't click the button. Was that it? Cool. And then we can put a tile there. Wow, what is this made of? What is happening here? And he was not able to finish? Woof. Okay. How is my thing? This is done? How is the research? What happened? Did I not tell this friend to do like 10 more? Did I not tell this to do 20 more, or do I not have anything else? Oh, the battery reduced so that you have a constant. Yeah, I still have 33 kilograms, which is okay. Like, I was sure that I did like 20 here. Did I not? 20. I don't know what happened. Oh, food here. The berries. We want some cooked seafood, I guess. Let's do 3. Pacos are here doing their thing. There's like smally wally ones as well. How is my dig down here? It's done. So let's keep on moving, I guess. To this side. Yep. And let's make this just a tad less. It's like more an exploration thing, so let's make it less important. And I want this to be like the most important things for us to be doing right now. Not the most important, but pretty important. Okay, there we go. All right. This friend is around. We have 4 of these. How are we in terms of coal? We have 12 tons of coal. Okay. So we already have this here, so it's good. We want to pick that up, and we want, I guess, to make this go all the way here, I guess. And then we will want to also dig like this coal deposit that is in here. Okay. So that is done up there. That is not done, but... Okay, the temperature is lowering here, which is good. So let's wait for everything. How is this going? Did you got any more depleted? No, 8.5. You can dig all the way down except the last tile. Just keep the layer covered. Okay. So basically just go 2 more down. But right now I'm just gonna keep it like this. I think we'll need to have stairs for them to go up as well. So how is my oxygen masks? Oxygen masks. I have 2 units. Okay, maybe do 2 units, please. And We will want to deliver some suits here. How many units do we have here of reed fiber? 3. Okay, so we can only do like 1.5. 1.5. That's it. Okay, I was also going this way, right? But there's some slime lung there. Okay. Rock, ingenious rock, clay there. There's a bunch of iron here. Okay, so if we did all this a little bit more. Okay, to be fair, we could just... What is this? Oxygen. Great. We could do something around the lines of... Okay, there we go. A little bit more. There's copper there. Okay, they will do the thing that they need to do. Okay, this friend has soggy feet and has light injuries on him. Clay, there's slime here, there's a bunch of germs going on. Okay, I think it's better. I'll feel better if I think this happens, I guess. Okay, you can make a mushroom farm and basically eat slime through mushrooms for a very long time. Do they eat what do you mean by eat slime? Does it eat the slime itself or the slime lung? Milweed takes dirt and you'll run out of it. Doesn't like the mushroom need like dust cup? It needs carbon dioxide, right? And needs pressure. Illumination. Produce mushrooms. Fungal growth can be harvested for food. So basically we could do somewhere around here like a farm of mushrooms of some sort. And then basically because the CO2 is coming down all the way, it will consume there. Yep. Do we have any like, is there like mushroom sea fungal spores? Yeah. Yeah, you need carbon dioxide and all that. So the mushroom for the mushroom farm. So that's basically just being worked on down here. So in this side, we might do like the farm itself, right? So that might be helpful. Okay, so here we go. We're almost there, almost. Whistleworth, whatever that is. So I have not found the promised oil yet. Okay, so they will continue that way. These friends here, did we do masks already? So there's one mask there. There's one that has a mask on it. Is there any other one that has a mask? So 2 masks. Okay, so the masks are being deployed, I guess. So that's good. Wouldn't recommend having a farm outside of the base though. Better to just build it set up and set up and pump CO2 there. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, and when you say outside of the base, is basically outside of like locks or something like that? Because like my CO2 is just being pumped down, just coming down here. I can also use like this part as a farm. I do have some algae here and some dirt. I could just make a farm right here. So is there like any particular place that the spores need to be in? Like, can I use like a farm tile? That's basically my question. Maybe I can see here. Okay, doesn't look like it accepts mushrooms. So, like as you showed all the way down there, imagine hauling food all the way for each day. Fair point, but just bringing CO2 all the way up here might be a endeavor as well. You can have a pump down here that would be like pretty down, and it just pump it up, and we can do a room up here. Like this has an area that has stuff on it, so maybe you can do that area. So where do I plant the mushrooms? Let me see if I can find it here. A spore. Nope. Fung. What? Cap? Dust cap. There we go. It grows in darkness. So between 5 and 35. For my experience, it's best to just dedicate one dupe and seal them inside the shroom farm forever, so they tend to mushrooms and cook them. That feels a little bit but the slime would need to be disinfected, so there is some trickiness there. Oh, okay, so it needs slime. I'm assuming there's produced by that. Like, I don't think I want, like, the thing is, I don't know if I want to have like slime lung going around my base. Like, slime lung. There we go. It multiplies in polluted oxygen. It is killed by solid. It's killed by solid oxygen liquid. In my runs, that cook dupe was pretty happy dupe, so it's not like bad fate. How can you keep a dupe inside, like with manual doors that they cannot be moved? So you'd have to have like a bed for it there and cook the food and then have a way to transport that food outside. But like, it cannot live in there because it's a CO2 environment. So in the end, you'll have constantly... You can prevent tubes from crossing doors. Ah, interesting. Polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. I don't have enough generation. What? Breathability. Oh, up here. So there's a lot of carbon dioxide. Oh, because I closed it there. Yeah, that makes sense. So we kind of need a station, an oxygen station there as well. Yeah, we talked about this, right? Like that we needed something like this. An oxygen mask checkpoint. So you need like a second base almost. And boom. And we want to do 2 more masks. 2 more masks. Did you do it? 2 more masks, I said. Boop. There we go. With oxygen, bed, and toilet, and all that. Okay, so let's maybe amp up the priority of these here. And we'll go from there. And eventually, like, then I can change that one to do something else. To be like a different suit or something. Okay, so that's that. So there's some chlorine here. Like, if I did a fungal, like... I don't have any slime, so in order for me to do the fungal stuff... Aren't these, like, here being... They could be harvested. I could eventually just harvest them there, if that's the case. But do I need food right now? That's the main question. We already have 10 science. We need 20 more. How are we in terms of uranium? We have still 20 kilos there. Maybe we can try to dig this one as well. Not that we have like a lot of radiation here. It's not like crazy levels radiation. What is happening? Not configured. What? What are you talking about? I want a suit. And I want a suit. Oh, this needs oxygen. I forgot. There's a pipe. I forgot that there's a oxygen pipe going all the way here. Where's the pipes? No, pipes. Ventilation. Exactly. There's a pipe with oxygen going there. Check how much dirt you still have though. Or you could just suddenly starve. Okay. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna bring this pipe, I think, all the way up here on this side of the stairs. So ventilation, gas pipe. Okay, there we go. Cool, let's see, dirt. I have 31 tons. I could also try to... What can I do? Can I unpollute that dirt? Polluted dirt. Oh, I can make molten glass. Look at that. Polluted mud. I said, what is happening? Okay, dirt applications. If I do a sublimation process, it becomes polluted oxygen. If I give it to sage ashes, it will give us coal. If it will give it to this one, it gives us sand, sand, sand. Polluted mud, sludge. Your polluted dirt pile must be small in anyway, so why bother purifying? 227 tons? Is that not, is that small? Because it's like almost 10 times more, not 10 times more than my normal dirt. That's the only thing, right? Because it just, this is like a production, this is how it is produced. So the only way to really make it is, I cannot make dirt out of the polluted dirt. I can only just provide like polluted oxygen that then I can just deodorize. Is that it? Is that the only thing we can do? That's a huge pile of poop. I don't know. I have it. I have 200 kilos there. That's my one place. And then I have here that has like 2 tons. I have 2 tons here. I don't know where the rest of the polluted dirt is. Okay, if I click dirt, you should be able to make dirt. It's just messy. Is there like any way to see the... Where do I have the polluted dirt? Okay, now I cannot see it like that, all things. I don't even know where that polluted dirt is. No, it just said like 200 kilograms. So did I saw it wrong? Yeah, it's 200 kilograms. There you go. Okay, my bad. It's not tons. So that's not that much. Okay, that's not that much. Okay. I was like, where do I have that? Okay. Yeah, click on the right side of the screen and cycle between piles. Dirt. Okay, so how is this going there? We have 34 tons of dirt. So maybe for right now we are okay. Like we'd have, like this kind of feels like a place that could get, like the problem is that these pneumatic doors do not insulate. So I'd have to make like a water airlock here and make sure that there's a door as well so that no shine bugs go inside. Outside the menu, just there. Outside of the menu, like on top here. Okay, cannot see it right now. How many do we have? 3 seeds. Poof, this takes forever. That read. So nobody's working down there. That's okay, I guess. And then okay, they took everything out from here-ish. Okay, that's great. We wanted to push to this side as well. There's some algae here. Are they contaminated by anything? No, they're not. That's good. Like you have that always screen, you can... Oh, click on it. Got it. Got it. Okay, it's the only place that we have polluted dirt that we can reach, maybe? Because there's also some, I know, right there. I have oh wait, no, I have 2 tons of polluted dirt in here. That's like the initial poo-poo spot. That was then just bad. Okay, the gas pipes are finally being done. So this one here, we need to maybe collect this algae here. And at the same time, just go to the side. Which means that this is ore. We can try to go up there and then all there. Okay, this was not smart. I wanted to do maybe the other way around. So cancel all that, and then let's put ladders all the way here. Here maybe? Duplicants will be requested to operate this when the total charge of the connected batteries falls below 50%. Okay, so basically I just need to make like an automation wire. There you go. Okay, that's good. Basically, you can build those haystacks to process the polluted dirt into regular dirt, but it produces heat, takes a lot of labor, and the resulting dirt is infected with food poisoning, and the building is infected too, so you'll need to build a hand washing there. That sounds complicated. All right, so who Ari? So you love critter wrenching, so maybe let's make you critter wrencher, I guess. Yeah, there we go. How is this like unhappiness skill learn? Oh, because the more skills he learns, the sad he will become. Okay, got it. Okay, so blueprints. Oh, look, nutrient bars. We have mallow seeds, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So let's do some grizzly. They don't like it. So maybe let's get some more mallow seeds. Let's get some food just in case. Just in case they do not do the thing. So this still has the thing. It's crowded. So let's get one down. The smarter they get, the more they realize their poor life conditions are. Okay, how is this going? Good? Okay. There we go. Is that up here, like the amount of oxygen that we have? Okay, is this producing very little oxygen? Is that what's happening? There's no power. Okay, let me just tell you all to come here and do these right now, please. Okay, they at least have a little bit of power to get us going. So we need a deodorizer here, right? Is that like there's bubbles there? What is these bubbles? Polluted oxygen, that's it. So we talked about building a deodorizer in somewhere here and build a battery over here and a wheel Where's the power? Power thingies. Manual generator. And then we need to wire this up. What is this? Sandstone? Sandstone, 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 dirt. There's some dirt there. We want... Yeah, let's do some blocks underneath this. And let's make the power run from here to here and from here to here. Cool. The smarter they are, they'll realize like you can have a skilled engineer, science guy, but in exchange they need good food, personal bedroom, a box, boom box, and all that. Okay. Is this like too small? When I say too small, is this like should this be like 1 up so that there's no polluted water going in places? Okay, you can dig 2 more. Okay, there we go. All right, look at that. We have oxygen going. We have almost full oxygen. Okay, so what is this? An oxygen mask. They have an oxygen mask in the middle of the floor. Why is there an oxygen mask in the middle of the floor? It doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's cancel then all that. Let's make you dig 1 up. And then get ourselves the floor 1 up. And then make the amps, make everything back, put everything back. So the deodorant will go... I almost want to just come over here. So they sometimes return not through the mask endpoint. Checkpoint. No, there's only 1. So down here, there's no way for them to come in except for these stairs from the bottom part and from the north side. Oh, you're saying about this? I think I messed it up because I requested, like, when I clicked here, it said, oh, there's no suit, right? So I just, I think I might have asked for a suit when there was a suit already there. Like a mask in this case. So I was thinking that maybe we just want to go up here, like reach up here, something like that, which will make us then, what do we have here? Vacuum, germs, no germs. There's a plant there. Okay, so if we did instead of, let's cancel all this. Okay, if we did our deodorizer somewhere here, and we made our battery over there, and we made our runny wunny over there, we can make you have some tiles on the bottom. Not that, I pressed tiles. Something like that. And then I can have some stairs to take you up. Okay. Looks like the plan for right now. Cool. There we go. And that should be helpful there. I guess Dante is wounded again. How is this on this side? Oh, they went all the way. Okay. Okay, so this, we cannot pass this neutronium, like neutronium. So there's no path that way. That's what basically says, right? Boop. There we go. So that being said, it looks like that we cannot go more to the right than this. Immeasurable. Oh, the miscellany is extremely resilient. It cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. Okay, so there's nothing we can do to that side. That's okay. So we're already going through our coal here. That's great. We will need some ladders. So we need you 1, 2. I think it's here and then. So at this side, there's no oil that I can see. We'll have to explore to this side now. That's where we're going with this path. See if there we can find anything on there. But doesn't look like there's much going on. Those 2 geysers down below. So this one is a natural, it's a gas one. And I only saw 1 geyser. That was it, right? Is there like another one? Let me check. You can tell they are there since there is on the floor bottom. Oh, right there. No, that's obsidian. Oh, you're saying like the okay, got it. I mean, those still undug. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Is there like an overlay or something that would allow me to see it? So right there, I cannot see neutronium. Slightly higher. Okay, lava here. So there's this one, that's natural gas, right? Okay. I cannot see any other geyser down there. But you can use temperature overlay. Those tiles are very cold. Okay, so that's that one. You're saying like these here? These two places? Doesn't look like they have anything on them. Or do you need to clean it up before you can see it? You can see anything. Because there's like another 3 piece here. So if we dig it up, it's going to tell us, yeah, there's 2 R geysers. Okay. So we should try to excavate whatever that is. Okay, let's I believe you. I believe you. So let's dig here. And then the other one is over here. Let's dig maybe on the side. Oh, is this? No, this is obsidian. Okay, there we go. Excavate just a tile. Like, is this like on the side okay? For right now? I don't know. I'm gonna make a hole on the side of each one of them to here, and then just open one spot and see what happens. On the side is okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Is this built up here already? What is this? Absolite, but it's called absolite. How are we in terms of temperature? Oh, this doesn't go down. Is there like any water somewhere? Do you have water? You have, oh, you have 90 kilograms of water at 85 degrees. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there you go. We can do steel now. Iron to steel. Okay, so it's not enough space. There is in the cold. They won't be able to finish the construction. Unbreathable. Hopefully there is going to be space over here, right? Because we are going to get overhead over there. Okay, wizard's going up. So how many reeds do we have? Fibers. We have 3 fibers still. Thimble reed. We want somebody to come here from time to time. Life cycle 8. It takes 8 cycles for it to grow. Fun. Fun. Why are you eating in the table? Like, oh, these are assigned to people? Okay. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. So we need 9 spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. People were eating in the floor. That is interesting. Maximum stress. Stress. And the stress is check stress. I don't know why they're stressed. They shouldn't be stressed. Go to sleep. It's better for you. Okay, how's this going? Oh, we need some cables as well. All right, there we go. Did this ever start? Not really. They haven't started that yet. Can they reach? They should be able to reach. Okay, great. What about this side? Did I not tell them to dig stuff? Oh, they already dug. So basically what you're saying is that I should just clear one of them. Is there like any... like this should be okay? Okay, so dig that. So we have 2 spores already that we could do some dust caps with. There's some coal down here, some bits and bobs of coal. Okay, there we go. We're almost. Are you done? Okay, how much? We need 5 more. So again, mathing. It's 5 rays, so it's like 2 per. 2 per. We need 5, so we need 10. Go. Do we have 10 uranium? It's like 1 kilogram per, right? It's 1 kilogram per. And we have 17, and we have more here, I'm sure. 46. There we go. That's it. We should have everything that we need to finish that up. His friend is building. Okay, oxygen masks. Chlorine gas. How do you feel measuring stuff in kilograms? Everything that I measured all my life, I continue measuring them in kilograms. But when in the majority of times I just think in kilograms, right? But sometimes, like when there's like a when there's something that you have to buy or something, then you need to think in pounds. Like it is a strange combination. Like the same happens with metric, right? Like meters. I don't know my height in feet and inches. I know my height in meters. That's it. And it's very hard every time that they ask, because I need to tell them in meters and they look at me like, what are you talking about? But it is, yeah. It is hard. So you didn't grow up in the US, so you're not, no, I'm not pound-minded at all. I'm not pound-minded at all. Souffle, fried mushrooms. Okay, let's do fried mushrooms, and we can tell them to come here and harvest these friends as well. And we'll be done with it. So I know I grew up in Portugal. I've been in the US for the last 10 years, I think. So a lot of the things didn't sip in yet. There we go. Okay, delivered a bunch of things. Oh, I answered your question before you asked it. There you go. So 50%. We're gonna do it a little bit less. If it is like that, then 10% the battery. Okay, let's write numbers. It's easier. 10%. Okay, there we go. You are going to start building up there. Oh, that's great. Oh, cool. I thought about living in the US, but the healthcare honestly scares me, and some other things. Yeah. Healthcare is always a doozy, right? Because you never know when you'll need it, and when you need it, it's always like it's crazy. Like, for example, I went to do the extraction of my 4 wisdom teeth in the beginning of August, and I paid $1,500, I think, to get the 4 out, and that was already with a discount from the insurance, because it was like 3K or something like that. I I went to do a CT scan on my nose because I have like some allergies and stuff like that, and my nose doctor wanted to see, like, because like I have like a deviation on of my the septum here, and just the CT scan, it was like $5,000 or something like that that was paid. So it's like I didn't have to pay it all, but even like the portion that was mine, it was like $700, like, or $1,000, something like that I had to pay just to do a CT scan. It's like healthcare in the US, it's a pretty hard thing. Oh, if I had got like some sweatshirts, I could have given them some sweatshirts. And they would be so cool. Yep. Yups. It doesn't make much sense, because like it then you see the bills, and when you see the bills, it's like the part that's like more ridiculous, because you see a bill of like $5,000, right? And then you see the next item is the discount that the hospital gives to the insurance companies. So they are just gonna be in reality paying like $2,000, and from those $2,000, then there's an amount that your insurance company will pay, and there's another amount that you have to pay. So in reality, all the prices are super inflated because of that. Because there's like this area where you do, like, you have the insurance discount going on. So it's like, I don't know, like it's just ridiculous. Like my father-in-law, he is from Portugal as well, and he was like complaining like some time back that like a medicine that he was taking, it was costing him like $20, like 20 euros to pay. And we were like, there is nothing that we pay 20 euros for here in terms of medicines. Exactly, it's 98% markup and 2% real price. Yep. Yeah, because then they go there and then they just do whatever math they do to make it so that to show that they are getting more money, like that they are spending more money than they are making, blah blah blah. It's like, just make the normal prices. And like sometimes some places are even more interesting about that, where because they do things like you can go there and they have a price for insurance and a price without insurance. And there was like a case where if you didn't use insurance, you would be able to, it would be like less than a tenth of the price. I thought you tell you look in the recipe and there is a doctor, look your way, $200 twice, so 400. Like I went to the doctor for my, it's like a nose, ear, and something about like the doctor for like this area here. And every time that I go there, just a regular sitting down with the doctor, that he looks at me, looks at my nose, it looks at like just very simple 5 to 10 minutes conversation with a doctor, like 5 minutes with a nurse that she comes in beforehand and just like takes you temperature or talk, like asks questions. That every time that I go there, it's over $1,000. So 50-minute slot in a medical facility, it costs $1,000. That's how much they charge. It's like, it's ridiculous. Did I connect the power? Yes, I just didn't they didn't finish it yet. Okay, cool. So, oh, geysers. Unreachable. Okay, yes, of course it's unreachable. My bad. You need at least one more, right? Or maybe one more is enough. Okay, so that's, they are pushing everything down. That's okay. Okay, there's some coal there. There's some dirt. I have a bunch of dirt there, which like it's like a ton each. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, 7 by 7 of dirt. Yeah, that's all. That's all scary, especially when you also look how difficult it is to achieve the right to live there. Yep. Everything, like everything is just, it is just too much. Okay, 8, maybe let's just do 5. And when we have less than like 20%. Okay, last thing. Can you put the deodorizer there or not? Ugh, not yet. Oof. Okay, so this, there's no coal. Do I not have more coal? What's happening? Coal. I have 13 tons of coal, but where are they though? Are you bringing coal in? What do you have with you? Nothing, I guess. Okay, so that's that. Okay, there's that. Okay, so this is a minor volcano. So I'm assuming that we don't want to touch this one. They won't bring material for construction for the whole time until there is actually a tile below. That's annoying. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. There we are. The deodorizer is working, so now we can... do we want to dig this one or this one maybe? Okay, there you go. Whistlewort, chilly breathing. So what does this do? Consuming vacuum, can be planted in a planter box, hydroponics, and absorb heat by respiring through their pores. It has a cooling effect. For now, it's no use. Okay, cool. So there's a little volcano there. And we'll see about this one one day when we get there. So here they are building the stairs up. Oh, you look tired. You look tired, my friend. Can I just convince you all to just maybe mop this? I don't know. Oh, did I finish the research already? Not yet. So this did everything that it had to do. We have 10, which is like a point. So we just need one more. So we need... no. How many are we missing? Oh, we're missing. So we need 2 of... not 2. Yes, 2. That gives us like another shot. And there we go. Okay, almost like after I don't know how many hours, we're able to finish the first our first thing there, like our first yellow science. So duplicate skills. Okay. You can just keep your skill, I guess, skill points, so you don't go very sad, I guess, because there's nothing else that really we can do with you. You, nevertheless, you can go... Maybe just can keep you as is for right now, and then we'll see the skills. So choose a reward. Rust. Oh, I saw that we could do something with rust. But like rust feels like 1,000 kilos. Do we care? Meh. Let's do this. Let's get rust. And we'll start getting everything there. That's good. Okay, so that is going. Did we clean that up already? Nope. Queen is going. Yay! There you go. The authorizer is doing their thing. It's doing its thing. So if we dig these two tiles, don't take dupes. That would not be very good. Okay, so there we go. Like, the problem is that things are getting far and far away. It's actually good, even in the game count for some people. Okay. We can. There's water here. I don't want water here. So maybe you can just mop this up. Okay, there we go. Polluted oxygen. Eventually this will become good oxygen, right? So and we wanted this geyser for what? I forgot. Oh, we cannot analyze it, right? We need some stairs to get somewhere near this. Oh. So this thing, it just throws polluted water. We wanted polluted water because we wanted to filter it so that we'd have water for... I forgot, Bogdan, what we were doing there. What was the point there? If things are getting far away, build better routes. Use firefighter poles next to ladders. Build a gym. What do you mean build a gym? Gym alone can like double, triple their movement speed. Okay, not gym. Let's see, gym. Okay, so what am I really looking for? Duplicants, maybe? No. Equipment? Nope. Rooms? Like recreation? The gym is the hamster wheel that someone is always spinning, which boosts athletic skills. Oh, okay, just that. Okay, cool. In the end, we can just then make this go somewhere there. I doubt that we'll ever get to that, so somebody will always be there. So there we go. Okay, this has some priority up there. And we will want to have some ladders, I guess, going down. Somewhere here. And then try to analyze it, I guess. Basically, you can take 2-3 dupes and just make them always spin all day. And when they get buff, take another group. The energy will also help. Got it. So there's a little bit of sand and granite there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done for the day today. I forget what we wanted that, like, what did we wanted the polluted water for? To do more water, but it was for energy of, like, I forget. completely forget. Okay, there's some water there. Computer desk, inspect. Okay, locker. Rummage. And then inspect this. Inspect. Okay. So data bank, the oxygen, it was the oxygen, I believe. Okay, the oxygen. Yep. So for this, we would need to have, so what does this do? This just like spew this amount of water. So if I have a pump here that collects this water, is that enough for what we need? Or does it have to be somehow connected to the geyser? Let me just give some priority to this. And get somebody to analyze this, I guess. Okay, this is crowded. Let's get one of these attacked. How are we food-wise? We're still doing the things that we have to do. That's great. Okay, somebody just take care of that. We're missing one. How are we missing one? 2. Go. I don't know, like this is very confusing. When the geyser is active, not dormant, actively erupting and not overpressured, it will spew the water. It is currently overpressured since it is submerged in water. Okay, so basically the idea is I put a pump here and CO2 here. Interesting. So I could, if I deleted this cool slush and then these two here, the water would just come down and it will fill it up. You fill this up, this cave here, and I can just pump up water and just do all my machinery here on this side. So that would mean that we would need some sort of a pump. So oxygen. We would need some sort of a, well, yeah, put a pump there and that's pretty much it. So we would want a electrolyzer. Right, so if we did something around these lines here where we just do we need to bring power in some fashion here. But I believe that is something like that. And then we would need a pump. Oh, before we do that, we cannot do this. Cancel build. So the first thing that we need to do is clean the water. And to clean the water is the water sieve. Water sieve. So we'll need a liquid pump that we can just put over here. Oh, you want to have the oxygen set up there? But why though? That's a good point. So maybe like we could just have it here somewhere. So the oxygen setup, what does it look like? It needs a sieve. Okay, so water. Needs a water sieve, right? which is something that we can just put somewhere here. Then that water sieve will have to connect to the oxygen, to the electrolyzer. Does the electrolyzer not have a pipe connection or something? That just feels strange. Oh no, it does. Something like that. And this would be it, right? We would need to have the water coming up from somewhere, though. So if you came from over here, the machine will produce hydrogen too, so that's not gonna be as simple anyway. Okay. So if I get you over there, I need to connect somewhere. So like you need some stairs to come down. So I'm assuming that eventually you can be analyzed. So the machine is going to be doing that. So we need vents. Oh no, this produces and puts it into the air. It's not it. It's just like produces and puts it into the air. Okay, got it. So that way now we need to do something similar to what we had here. We'd have like a gas pump. A gas pump. And then that gas pump will go into a filter. Into a filter. There we go. And then we need 2 outs, right? We need to put oxygen somewhere. Okay, so we need to find a place to put oxygen in. And the oxygen itself can just come out on the other side. Okay. So vents, you connect there. This is going to be the filtered gas, which is going to be the hydrogen. That maybe you can just... Do you have anything here? Anything interesting there? Not really. So maybe I can make a box here to put the hydrogen in. Place to put the oxygen is yes. So we'd have like a vent somewhere here-ish. For example, it can be just... The problem is that... Oh, this is oxygen right there, right? So in the end, we could just have a vent somewhere here. Something like that. And then we'd have a gas pipe that will just go... And what is this? Chlorine gas? What is this? Sandstone? Anything crazy? Nothing crazy there. And then we could just do a... something like that. And this one... not construct. And then we would have a water drop there. And a... But it will need to be cooled down. I believe 80 degrees when produced. Oh, what? It needs to be cooled down? So we need a cooling system somewhere here. So we need a thermo aquator, aquatuner. Okay, I think this is going to be for another day then. Can you even reach? Can this even be reached? I don't know. Let's give it a step down. Okay, something like that. You should be able to go into the polluted water, and then you'll be able to build whatever needs to be built there. And if we put a tile here, I can put just a water on this side and just drop there, and then the pipe will be able to... You can cool the oxygen with the input water probably. Like sneaky serpent pipes and that. Okay, that's an interesting... but it is the oxygen in that is going to take some head scratching, so you won't get any results today. Yeah. That's what I'm gathering here right now. But let me just put the vents on this side, so we'll have a vent here. And then a gas will come through there. And basically what you're saying is that we can have like a liquid pipe. That's the liquid pipe that just goes... maybe not there, but like... And this, it will just go on that side. Or something like that. Maybe not here. Maybe this is too much. So that means that we'll have... Poof. So gas, they just should be going up. And then eventually down. And then eventually up. And then eventually down. Like so. And then it will cut this from here. Let's go up, go down, go up, go down. And then the water would just come as a pipe. Doing the same, sort of the same thing. And cut. Something like that. It is even possible to skip a gas filter and just exploit the fact that hydrogen always drift to the top. Okay, so that means good. So if we have this, we need like the space to be enclosed somewhere, somehow as well. So this would be flooring, and we want this to be as enclosed as possible, right? So we'd have something like this. And then maybe down. And this side, we can do the same thing and do some doors there. Okay, maybe something like that. Oh, and this pipe. Voila. Hydrogen generator. A 100 gas. Okay, that's good. Then in that case, it would probably need to be radiant pipes. Radiant pipes? Okay, let me just check. So this like liquid pipes. So there's insulated radiant pipes. Carries liquid, allowing the extreme temperatures exchange with the surrounding. Okay, so we just need it over here. Okay. Shiny pipes. And do the vents also need... Is there like a radiant gas? Carries allows for extreme... You need HVAC. Come on, just do the thing. Just do the thing that I asked you to do. Come on. So the hydrogen... Wow, this is a... It's a big boy. Does this produce anything? The hydrogen... Let me check. Its effects, it produces 800 power. It overheats. Okay. So we need to cool it down as well. Which means that this cannot be a vent. We need to cool it down in some way. Also, look how much oxygen one thing makes in a second and how many of them you need for all the dupes. Oh, you're telling me that there's more. I need more of like this setup. So, what is this that I'm building? What is this? Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer, it uses 100 water per second, which we don't have. And then it produces 800 per second. So how much? Breathability. Maybe numbers need to be crunched. Also, the things much that makes it in a second. And how many of them you need for all the dupes. So where's the... Is there like a place where I know... Where I can see how much the dupes will consume? Oh, this is battery. It's not. Breathability. Location, low breathability. This ma'am needs... Where's that? I cannot see. Breathe. 100%. Okay. Is there like a place where I can see that? Maybe select a dupe and look through the different tabs. So that there was one tab that said temperature, germ, specific conductivity, morale. I don't see much there. Like, the only thing it says is... Did it say how much per second? No, that's what I was trying to see. But it doesn't look like it says anywhere. Like, it says that there's a percentage of breath here, but it's 100%. It tells you like how many calories it has in our body. Oh, exhales 2 kilograms per second. Micrograms, so 2 grams per second. So is it safe to assume? No. Is it safe to assume that, oh, it's right there. Inhales 100 grams per second. So I need 900 grams per second, which means that I have like 800 here. So the hydro shenanigan, it gives us 888. But I can't even do this because this requires 100. It needs like 1 kilogram per second, and the geyser doesn't even do that. Oh, it does. That's 5 kilograms per second. Okay, so we're good. So we need 2 hydro thingies. Okay. And what about the pump and the filtration? Yes, just like nothing. And the pump, gas pump. $500 grams per second. So it's not even enough. I need 2 pumps. It's 20 grams. Sure, no, it's 5 kilograms per second only during active phase. Oh, not average. Oh, and it erupts every 800 seconds? So it's like basically 5 kilograms every 800 seconds. Ah, that's math. So it's like 5 grams per second? No, eruption period is like 377 every 300. So it is. It also goes dormant. Okay, so for every 800 seconds, it is like a third of a time on. Right? It erupts every 377 seconds, every 850 seconds. So for cycles of 800 seconds, it is active almost half of the time. So basically, we can say that this can divide this by 2. So it 377, it's gonna be like 3-ish. Polluted water. I don't know. Okay, it's too much math. It's too much math and I'm tired. I think it might be enough. It's going to be like a little bit on the iffy side, but it's gonna be more or less good. I hope. So that means that basically we need 2 of these and we need 2 pumps. And the filters that we have here, the gas filter. Because like the pump, it only does 500 grams per second. So it's not enough. And the gas filter, it doesn't care. That's great. So basically we need 2 pumps and we need 2 electrolyzers. Like no, this electrolyzer in itself, no, this pump in itself. Try to do math manually. Yes. It is strange, isn't it? Like we should be trying to not do that and try to just use calculators. I don't know. But okay, so back to this. I was coming here to see this pump. This pump, it just does 500 per second. So I need 2 pumps. I need 2 of those. So nothing. This setup does not work for what we have. And what about the sieve? The sieve does filters like 1000 per second. And the electrolyzer consumes... It consumes 1 per second, so like it's double. It will stall somewhere around 800 kilograms per tile. It is, yeah, like I need this set up twice, basically. Ugh. But the reality is, if I just keep, or maybe less, I don't know. It will stall. It does 500 grams per second if the gas pressure is over 500 grams per tile and you need low pressure for the machine to even work. Like, I think that, like, if we just do like one of these setups, we'll do almost everything that we need, which means that we can stop almost all of the oxygen diffusers. That means that we're going to be using much less oxygen, much less algae. Relentlessly. Yeah, like I think that we need like another room just like this, just to keep things going. Is this somebody studying that? You haven't finished science? What is happening? What is happening? And I have no more uranium? What is wrong? God, the uranium fall all there. Can I get you? Maybe? And maybe you as well. Yeah, you should be able to completely free yourself of algae-based generation. Like, I think that this one might just be the thing that we need. Yeah, and I think you're right. It says liquid pipe, doesn't say the other pipe, radiant liquid pipe, so it didn't, like, the cancellation didn't really work well. Okay, so we need to redo like the whole pipes, all the pipes and everything basically in here. Okay. I'm not gonna do that today. Okay, that's it. That's enough. We'll see on Monday where we are. I think maybe, I'm not sure what we're going to do on Monday. We might do a little bit more of this. Or I'm going to try out today Whiskerwood just to give it a look and see how the game is. Like, the demo came out today. And if it looks cool, maybe we'll do that. You might have to enclose these pipes exchanges in tiles. Pipes don't touch directly. Oh, okay. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Like, in the end, I could also try to get this going with so the pipes, we have pipes here. We'd have to come, like, could make this colder as well. Just the gas in the room might not be enough medium for them to exchange. Okay. We'll do that on Monday, if we're gonna do that on Monday. Sounds good? All right. So let's finish this for today. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you Monday again at 10 a.m. Central Time US. And yeah, so I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be doing Oni or if we're going to do Whiskerwood, but we'll find out, I guess, on Monday. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.